5 of the hits will be run here today at Finite Stadium. Namibia and the world, good morning once again.
Yes, you can already see our Special Olympic, or should I say Special Olympic semi-finalists in the 100-meter women. They are lining up for their first hit. Watch for the explosive starts and pure determination of these athletes as they chase their dreams down the track today.
Yes, indeed, we will bring you the lane draw soon, so please bear with us in terms of that. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, a few events to look forward to in the calendar of 2025 and 2026. That will be the Confederation of Africa Athletics, which will be taking place in Abeokuta, Nigeria, from the 14th to the 18th of July 2025. That is for the under 18 and under 20 athletes. Then there's the African Senior Champs that will be taking place in Harare, Zimbabwe at the end of July. Another big event coming up is the first ever schools games in Algeria in August 2025, and then we will still give you more info on that one as well. Then the World Athletics Champs will be taking place from the 13th to the 21st of July 2025 in Tokyo, Japan. Then the African Youth Games is scheduled for the 10th to the 20th of December 2025, and it will be in Angola, our northern neighboring country. So those are some of the events taking place still for these youngsters, where they can still get qualify for these events in Africa and around the world.
Such a great opportunity, and this is what we expect. Well, moving on to the hit one, youth game semi-finalist Special Olympic women's. In lane 1, obviously we have Verani Nancy, and lane 2 we have Aina Gottfried from Namibia, and lane 3 Magotsi Tlamelo from Botswana, and lane 4 Ko Ndowe Henry from Mozambique, and lane 5 Kambela Neliswa from Swaziland, and lane 6 Dlamini from Swaziland, as well as lane 7 Sihova Angelin from Namibia. Those are the athletes that will be lining up for hit 1, and please expect some explosive firework from these athletes in hit 1. Special Olympics, women under 19.
Ladies and gentlemen, inform your relatives, friends, acquaintances that they can follow us on the different platforms. That is YouTube, that is the NBC 2, as well as NBC Sport Namibia. These are the types of platforms. They can also go to NBC Plus on the Android phones and ensure not to miss out on the action and everything that is happening here.
Lane 1, Verani Nancy from Malawi. Lane 2, Aina Gottfried from Namibia. Lane 3, from Botswana, Magotsi Tlamelo. Lane 4, Kandowe Henry from Malawi. Lane 5, Kambela Neliswa from Swaziland, Eswatini, point of correction. And lane 6, Lamini Fandu Dizile from Eswatini as well. And lane 7, Sihofa Angelin from Namibia. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your Women's Special Olympic Hit 1. Mr. Norman.
We will be bringing you the first heat of this morning, and it is exactly 25 minutes past 8 now, and we anticipate to start exactly at 8:30. The viewers back at home, please sit back, get a cup of coffee, relax, and enjoy the excitement with us, as we will be bringing it all day long to you live right here from the Finite Stadium. And we are honored to bring this live to you. Indeed, putting also our athletes on the map, as well, giving them the necessary exposure in terms of athletics here in Swakopmund. This is the place to be. We are right here next to the dome. If you do not have the location yet, make yourself coming down here to the Finite Stadium. It's right next to the dome. There is a nice view of the dome right next to the Finite Stadium. It's on the northern side of the Finite Stadium, and please come around and have this day with us and just enjoy lovely weather here in Swakopmund. The sun is shining. The weather is sweet, they say, in this morning.
Quite an interesting day, Mr. Norman, and let me say today's weather is perfect for sprinting. It's not cold, no hamstrings that will be pulled here today, and let's not forget Special Olympic women. Like we said, it's all about inclusivity. Well, this is where it is, and Mr. Norman will take us through the first hit, and the athletes are ready. They are warming up, they slept well, they ate, and you can see the spectators are also here, and just to support their fellow teammates like Team Namibia being shown on the screen right now. Well, Mr. Norman, will they give us something very interesting, like explosive? They are warming up, and I see they are ready.
Indeed, Mr. Johannes, what is actually very exciting is that every race has its own bringing forth its own uniqueness, and that is what we are looking forward to ensure that it is not a certain pattern that is followed, but definitely a variety of excitement coming up in terms of explosiveness, in terms of running styles and stuff like that, which makes it quite interesting here at the Finita Stadium.
Yes, and this is what we came for, and I hope the viewers at home, this is what you are signing up for as well.
Indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Special Olympics, and we would also like you to have a clear understanding on what Special Olympics is and para-athletes. So the difference between the two is para-athletes are athletes with physical disabilities. That could be vision, that could be any limb that has been amputated or such as that. And then for Special Olympics, this is a cognitive or intellectual ability. They run or they compete according to their different intellectual abilities. Some of them they are further than divisioned into different levels of Division 1, Division 2, Division 3, up to even Division 4, where they compete according to their abilities in terms of their intellectual abilities. So that is the difference between para-athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, they are going down, and this will be the first heat for the morning in the 100 meters for Special Women, and this is exactly 27 minutes past 8, and we are all ready to go. The athletes are down. The start assistants, they will... Yes, there they come, ladies and gentlemen. These are the athletes in the first hit. This is hit 1. Taking in the inside lane is the athlete Ferrani from Malawi. Going fast there. Finishing in style. Namibia might be in the second place. That is lane 2. Aina Gottfried. What a race here this morning for the Special Olympics.
Quite an interesting race, and Verani from Malawi just took that one in a style. No pressure, composed, and she was very explosive throughout the race.
This is bib number 383 from Malawi, Verani Nancy, who made sure to secure this one. And that is an unofficial time. We do not have any unofficial time yet here.
Look at the replay there. Beautiful, beautiful running stride. Composed.
Look at lane 4. Looks like the other Malawian wanted to secure their second place. We will have to find out for photo finishing on that one.
It looks like she cleaned it out as well.
It could be.
Well,
is
she
it?
gave
Indeed.
it 2 seconds.
Oh, that is
quite
a close
very
one.
interesting.
That's a close one, yeah. Indeed.
Yes, Malawi dominated this hit, taking 1 and 2. Namibia coming in third place, and that was Aina Gottfried in third place. Malawi first place, Verani, and Namibia third place, Aina. The other Malawian, Kandowe Henry, came second.
There's another replay on this one, and it looks like that actually there was a slip with the start when the other Malawian started, Kondove. She actually almost fell there, but what a good recovery from her to come back and secure the second place there. That might be a close one, a close call. I think we need the photo finish again to look there at the electronic timing to make sure that we have captured the correct athlete in the second place.
Yes, indeed. Well, we'll be waiting for hit 2.
We will soon have a lane draw for Heat 2, where we will introduce the athletes to you as viewers. In the meantime, please encourage your friends and family to log in on different platforms, to follow us on YouTube. That is where you can catch all the excitement live. You can do it in the comfort of your office. You can do it in the comfort of your living room. You can do it wherever you are, as long as you have the necessary internet or Wi-Fi where you need to log into these platforms. So the NBC Plus, you can also go on that. If you are on DSTV, you can follow channel 283. That's where you can catch the live excitement, as well as on NBC 2 and NBC Sport Namibia. That is where you can catch us and or follow us, and make sure if you are on the different platforms, ensure to subscribe on YouTube and also leave a ring the notification bell so that you do not miss out on any of the notifications in future. That is in terms of the platforms. Follow us on all of these platforms. Yes, we start with the lane introduction. That is Namibia's Vechuavi Master in lane 1. In lane 2, Clementine Kamunoko from Namibia. In lane 3, Makanaka Kayo from Zimbabwe. In lane 4, it will be from Zambia's Nosiku Mate. In lane 5, it is Kamue Kazombungo from Namibia. In lane 6, Yalka Kashona from Namibia. In lane 7, Ashley Muzukira from Zimbabwe. And in lane 8, it is Rio Boka Sechone from South Africa in bib number 408.
Well, who's the favorite here, Mr. Norman? Is it the Namibians?
This
South African?
is indeed very, 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 very risky to point out at this stage and say who it might be, because we just saw what happened in the past.
Yes. Well, this heat is quite dominated by the Namibian athletes, having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Namibian athletes in this heat. Now, this will be very interesting. Will the South African pull off an upset, or will the athlete from Zimbabwe, Zambia disappoint the Namibians? All 4 of them, 5 of them from Namibia. Can they bring something interesting? Can they sweep this heat, or will the South African pull off an upset?
In the meantime, we also are making ready for the long jump for Special Olympic men. That will be also on the field. There is a long jump, and we will soon share with you the lane draw there, or
well, athletes certainly into their block.
The introductions of athletes.
Master, Clementine, Kayo, Nosiku, Kaimu, Helka, Makana, Sengone, ladies. Quite a beautiful start by the Namibian in lane 1. Master pulling away from everybody, but here comes the girl from Master from Namibia, dominating the heat, but here comes the girl from Zimbabwe, overtaking in the center. Will she take number 1, but South African just snatching that on the last minute, right on the far left of the screen. The South African,
that is in lane 8.
Sengone from South Africa. Well, it was neck to neck until the last.
Rio Boka from South Africa.
Is it?
Namibian started off very well in this race. Look like from the look of things, Namibia was dominating in lane 1.
Quite an explosive
But
start.
then it is lane 3.
Speed endurance,
Makanake from Zimbabwe, Kayo.
50 meter. The Namibian started draining.
And the athlete from Zimbabwe going fast on the outside lane. Still not a...
The South African came in on the last few meters.
That
last
is
20 meters.
Zimbabwe
Look at
taking it. Yo, that
Zimbabwe.
is indeed Zimbabwe
that.
taking
Zimbabwe
it.
took that.
That is South Africa 2, Namibia 3.
That was neck to neck. And I think Mr. Norman will need a photo finish for second place, third place.
Indeed, that would be needed by the electronic timing to make sure that athletes are placed correctly, indeed, on that race.
Well,
in terms of position 2 and 3.
Well, based on our judgment, we can say Kayo Makana from Zimbabwe took that one, and Rioboka Sangone from South Africa took second place.
Indeed, Sehone, who made a very, very excellent comeback in terms of she was not featuring in the first 50 meters, lying in the 5th to 6th position, but coming strongly out the last 30 meters. Indeed, showed character in terms of this athlete.
Yes, her top speed is very interesting, but I think she just needs to work on her start. Look at the way she started. She was already trailing within the first 10 meters. The rest of her athletes were already gone.
Yeah.
But her top speed is something recommendable.
Indeed, indeed. Namibians couldn't hold on there in lane 1 and 2 on their advantage in terms of being in front.
Yeah.
And another Namibian coming in lane 5.
I must say the Namibian from line 1.
Lane 6 again also.
Lack of speed endurance. Well, quite explosive within the first 50 meter, but the last 50 meter speed endurance, she drained.
Ladies and gentlemen, we give you the long jump for Special Olympics men. And bib number 383, Ferrani Nancy Anostan Shua. In bib number 370, it is Maya Keith from Botswana. In 385, it will be Alu Furedi Godwin from Malawi. In bib number 379, Medfula Mbongi Zeni from Eswatini. Bib number 377, Muhammad Shengo from Eswatini. Bib number 392, it is Wamburu Mohammed from Namibia. In bib number 376, it is Zima Mukulelu from Eswatini. Namibia's bib number 391, it is Kachivive Muzuve. In bib number 425, Paulus Mbundu from Namibia. In bib number 388, Nambau Jackson from Namibia. In bib number 397, Shikone Kenny Malakia.
With bib number 4.
Over to you, Johannes.
Moving on to hit 3, the introduction. Lane 1, Miriam Kanjala from Namibia. Lane 2, Pefo Rethabile from Botswana. Lane 3, Karipata Wano from Namibia. And lane 4, Veronica Nangura Karomba from Namibia. And lane 5, Dembe Shasia Chao from all the way from Mozambique. And lane 6, Magongo Zwalile from Eswatini. And lane 7, Dinelago Paulus from Namibia. And lane 8, Moilwe Bokamoso from Botswana. Miriam, Pefo, Karipata, Veronica, Tembe, Magongo, Dinelago, Moilwe. Mr. Norman.
Introducing further the long jump would be in bib number 428. That is Ndumba Matthew from Namibia. In bib number 401 is Pele Kehu Matiba from South Africa. In bib number 390, that will be Quinton Kaep. And as we are making ready, ladies and gentlemen, we will continue with the introductions of the long jump. But in the meantime, we are back on the track, and that is for the women rather, in the Special Olympics Heat 3. Starters are ready. And there they go, ladies and gentlemen, taking it very fast there. On the inside lane is Miriam Kanjala from Namibia. Will she be able to keep up with this one? Botswana fighting now, but it is lane 4. Veronica Nanguro from Namibia also fighting. Who is it going to be? Indeed, looks like Kanjala taking this one for Namibia. Miriam Kanjala started off very well. Mozambique, who was also a thorn in the flesh there for the Namibian athletes. But Veronica Nangura also coming in lane 4. But Botswana's Ratabile Pefo, who was indeed a thorn from the start.
Quite an interesting race. An explosive start from lane 1. Miriam Kanjala, that was quite interesting. Beautiful drive indeed, stride for stride. But the girl from Mozambique really brought in something in the last 60, or should I say last 40 meter, closing down the gap. And this was very interesting as Kanjala couldn't hold on to the first position anymore. She lost it, and the Mozambique girl took first place. That second and third position, photo finish is needed.
That is indeed Mozambique, who did their excellent work in terms of driving very strong through to the finishing line. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue with the lane draw for that is long jump for Special Olympic men, and we have bib number 403, Inam Kama from South Africa. In bib number 402, New Buyambo from South Africa as well. And bib number 400 is Sebalo Teboho from South Africa. In bib number 426, we have Paulines Angela Munyenga from Namibia. In bib number 416, it is Tabo Nuyumbu from Zambia. We have Zambia's Kanyama. We have bib number 413, that is Ryan Chigwedere from Zimbabwe. And we have Spelonge Chachembere also from Zimbabwe. These are the long jumpers. In the meantime, we are making ready for Heat 4 in the Special Olympics women. We will soon have the lane draw for you in terms of the women in Heat 4 for the Special Olympics. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Region 5 Youth Games, and you are witnessing it live here from the Finita Stadium here in Swakopmund. This is the place to be if you are in Swakopmund or you are coming into Swakopmund. Don't
well, Heat 4, we have 4 South Africans. Will they dominate with this heat for Special Olympic Heat 4? Can they take this one, or will they give us a clean sweep?
In the bib number 409 in lane 1, Matlatla Tanyuesa from Zimbabwe. In lane 2 will be 407, Esona Bly from South Africa. In lane 3, bib number 363, Maria Lorinda Jose de Almeida from Angola. In bib number 4, 405, from South Africa, it is Zimbale Gazu. In lane 5, bib number 380, from Lesotho, it is Spitso Maletsatsi. In lane 6, bib number 404, from South Africa, it is Nonlala Malangu. In lane 7, from the Republic of South Africa, it is bib number 406, Kolizwa Mara. These are the athletes lined up for the Heat 4 in terms of the Special Olympics women's 100 meters.
The women are ready to settle into their blocks. Well, they look quite intimidated.
On the field, it looks like they are also going to bring in the women for a javelin throw. That will be happening today as well in on the field. So on the field we have long jump for the Special Olympic man.
Well, women 100 meters Special Olympic heat 4. Solema, Play, Maria, Gazu, Pizzo, Malangu, and Mara. Ladies, this is a Special Olympic women 100 meter heat 4. Speculate how the race may be run anyhow. The South Africans look quite strong today. Can they clean this heat? Or will the girl from Zimbabwe, Salema,
Right after this we will have the T11s.
Salema with an interesting start towards immortality, but here comes South Africa. Esona now trying to pull away by the other South African, but here comes Mlada still holding on. The South African trying to chase her down, but she's still holding on into first position. Can anybody take her off? Nobody is good enough to get by the South African. Just took it right at the finish line. Quite interesting indeed. And that was a goal from South Africa. Mlango from the Republic of South Africa just took it right to the line. Quite an interesting race indeed. Very explosive. But Salema from Zimbabwe just lost that one in the last 10 meters.
Indeed, Zimbabwe in lane 1 was determined to win this one, but unfortunately could not hold on to that. Look at that in lane 6 as she's coming through. That is indeed Noala Mulangu. Mulangu coming strong. In lane 2 was Esona Blai, but could also not hold on. It is indeed No Laha
Bid number 385
from South Africa.
Malawi.
Well, as predicted, South Africa took hit 4. Mr. Norman, this was very interesting.
Indeed, a lane athlete introduction, as we said. In lane bib number 383, Ferrani Nancy from Malawi. 370, Maya Keith from Botswana. 385, Ale Furedi from Malawi as well. We have bib number 379, Metfula Mongezini from Eswatini.
Next athlete 391, Kashivive.
We have athlete 377, Muhammad Shengo from Eswatini. 392, Wamburu Muhammad from Namibia. 376, Nizima Mukulen from Swaziland or Eswatini. 391, Kachivive Muzuve from Namibia. Bib number 425, Paulus Mbundu from Namibia. 388, Nambu Jackson from Namibia. 397, it is Shiko Nekeni Malakia from Namibia. Bib number 428, Matthew Dumba from Namibia. Bib number 401, Pelekehu Matiba from South Africa. Bib number 390, Gaeb Quinton from Namibia. Bib number 403, Inama Kama from South Africa. And we have bib number 402, Neo Yambo from South Africa. Bib number 400, that is Toboho Zebalo from South Africa. Bib number 426, that is Spolinis Haingela Munyenga from Namibia. Bib number 416, Nenyumbo Tabo from Zambia. We have bib number 415, Kanyama from Zambia. We have bib number 413, Chikwe Dere Ryan Tanaka from Zimbabwe. And last but not least, we have bib number 412, that is Chakembere Spilongi from Zimbabwe. This is a total of 22 athletes participating in this long jump event. In the meantime, we have also seen the athletes brought into the arena for the javelin throw that will also start soon.
Yes, indeed. Well, the Special Olympics, all the countries are well represented. And please, for the viewers at home, remember, Special Olympic is not about, or let's say it's about ability, not disability.
Indeed, Mr. Johannes, that is absolutely correct. And this is also to give everybody a fair chance in terms of your abilities. And that makes it so special indeed. Not again, we say we don't want to treat them specially. They actually don't want to be treated specially. They want to be treated as any other athlete, and they will also make it known to you. These are the Special Olympics as well as the para-athletes. They don't feel less than any other athlete. It is just indeed of their abilities, the intellectual abilities as well as the physical abilities. It is nothing to do with their being an athlete. They also have their dreams and desires.
Well, you can see the determination in their eyes, and the sandpit is their stage for today.
That's indeed, Mr. Johannes. Yes, we are also making ready for the javelin throw for women. To do that introductions a bit later. We just want to also invite the viewers to stay tuned with us for the rest of the day, as we are definitely going to bring all the excitement right here from the Finite Stadium here in Swakopmund. If you are around Swakopmund and you would quickly like to pop in, you are more than welcome. Entrance fee is absolutely free and nothing to pay at the gate. And as a spectator, come and have fun of this auspicious event happening here under in Swakopmund at the Finite Stadium. This is Region 5 under the auspices of the African Union Sports Council. Now, Mr. Johannes, somebody asked me, this Region 5, is there or are there just 5 countries who's participating in this event? And I absolutely think there is still not known of what Region 5 is all about in the public.
Well, for those individuals that are still confused, when we are saying Region 5, we are not just talking about 5 countries just because we are saying Region 5. Here we have round about 10 nations, SADC nations, the likes of South Africa, Botswana, Eswatini, Lesotho, Zimbabwe, Zambia, and all the other countries such as Angola. Well, Mr. Norman, we must say we have 10 countries here, please. Just for the viewers, we have 10 countries. All the SADC nations, most of the SADC nations are here.
Indeed, that is correct. This is 10 member countries represented here, and we are forming part of the African region, which has been divided into 5 regions. We have the northern region, which is on top of Africa with the top African countries. Then we have the Central Africa, that is Region 2. We have Region 3 on the east, and we have Region 4 on the west. And we in Southern Africa is called the Region 5. So Africa is divided into 5 regions. That's why we are part called the Region 5 in terms of the Africa Union Sports Council's division of countries in terms of the regional participation. So that is what Region 5 is all about. So Africa is divided into 5 different regions in terms of countries, and also most of the time in terms of the language spoken in that region. Yeah. So that is what the Region 5 is all about.
Yes, put it this way. I mean, for those of you that are still confused, you can put it in the context of our country, Namibia. You can see it's also divided in two regions. So it's the same thing for Africa as well, with regarding sport. Well, that is just a replay from the previous hit, which was taken by the girl from Mozambique.
Mozambique making sure to take that one in that hit. We will later on have the finals and who went through to the finals. South Africa making sure to come in very strong for this one. Zimbabwe felt like they have it in their position, but it was not over until the finishing line for the South Africans. You can talk.
The Javelin women is the athletes are on the track. They're on the field. They are
They say we
preparing,
go for break.
warming up for the Javelin throw, a women final.
Indeed, we are back, ladies and gentlemen, and we will be keeping you with all information here from the sports, or rather the live desk here from Swakopmund, and just a few of our events still going to take place in the African continent as well as across the world. Now this is the event, first event of its kind on this type of platforms. That is the Region 5 Games, and it is athletics is included in this event as well. That is under the auspices, as I said, of the African Union Sports Council, and it started already on the 4th of July 2025, and it will end on the 14th of July. Now athletics started on Monday the 7th of July, and it will end on Thursday the 10th of July 2025. Another event to look forward to is the Confederation of Africa Athletics Under 18 and Under 20 Athletics Championships that will be taking place in Abeokuta, that is in Nigeria, from the 14th to the 18th of July 2025. And we will definitely see a lot of these youngsters again in Nigeria, representing their different countries. This time around it is Africa coming together, and not only the southern region. The African Senior Champs that will be in Harare in Zimbabwe at the end of July. Another event in the African continent, and it will be a historical event, is the first ever African Schools Games in Algeria in August 2025, where school sports will definitely have the benefit of this event, and they will also, it is as we say, games which will also form part where athletics will also be involved. Then we are moving to the side of Tokyo in Japan. That is from the 13th to the 21st of September, where we will be witnessing the World Athletics Champs in Japan. That will be in Tokyo, Japan, 2025. That is the 13th to the 21st of September. And then the African Youth Games that will be hosted by our northern neighboring country, that is Angola, from the 10th to the 20th of December 2025. Discus, rather, javelin throw is getting ready.
Quite an interesting warm-up technique, just to make sure that the back is ready to throw those javelins. After all, when they are throwing the
If you
javelin,
have
they
just joined us,
use
ladies
back
and
muscles as
gentlemen,
well, not
good
just their
morning,
arm.
and
Need to make sure that
welcome
your
to
back
the
muscles are
Region
strong.
5 Athletics Competition. right here at the Veneta Stadium in Swakop.
Yeah, indeed, Mr. Jonas, you need to make sure that you are thoroughly warmed up before you are taking the javelin throw on, as you might just stretch some muscles, and that might not be to your advantage in the competition.
Well, Zimbabwe is well represented. You can see the athletes are warming up, the athletes from Zimbabwe. This will be a quite interesting. They look very strong indeed. The South Africans, Namibians. Well, this will be an interesting competition, and we expect some good performance from this one.
We would like to thank
you can see, even though they are from different countries, the warming up techniques and all that is almost the same.
Indeed, I think South Africa, Namibia, Zimbabwe might be the athletes that might give us a good show here. But nevertheless, we do not undermine any country here in terms of their athletes, and that is just a prediction we give. So please note that we have just been surprised several times by the different countries in terms of their athletes, and we know that South Africa is one of our strongest nations in terms of athletics across the globe, and but nevertheless the other countries have indeed also showed why they are part of these competitions.
And one of those countries is Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe indeed has shown us several times they are not just strong in field, they are actually very strong on track as well. Our Namibian athlete getting ready. Looks like we are back on the track.
Next on the track, it will be the men 100 meter.
T11.
T11 men. They'll be running with their guides. We have 2 heats for this one. And in the first heat, we have the athlete from Namibia, Angola, and Botswana. They are just preparing themselves for this one. We have round about 3 athletes, but on the track, it's showing that we have 4.
That is the T11. What do we have on the track? Looks like we have 4 participants there. Which they will be coming in 2 heats.
Ladies and gentlemen, team managers and coaches, kindly take note.
Well, in lane 1, it will be Kapapa Manfred from Namibia. Lane 3, Kasinga Pedro from Angola. In lane 5, we'll have Lefika Makunda from Botswana. Lane 4, the Zimbabwean athlete, still yet to be confirmed. We'll give you the name shortly.
Indeed. That is the T11 in the 100 meters.
Well, the Namibians quite dominated this event yesterday in the women T11 as well. I hope they will be able to pull off the same performance here, but Namibia have been quite doing well when it comes to the Paralympic athlete, especially regarding T11, T12, those category, because we have a quite history when it comes to performance at international level, the likes of Anania Shikongo, Johannes Nambala, and many more.
Indeed, that is Namibia, and these athletes came through the ranks of Region 5, ensuring to put himself on the world map.
Mm.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here in Swakopmund, and this is at the Finite Stadium, and you are watching this live right here on NBC. That is, you can go to, please inform your friends and family to follow us on NBC2. That is also NBC Sport Namibia, as well as the YouTube channel, where you can get all of the excitement and share it with your friends wherever they are. As long as they have access to the internet, they will be able to follow us on those different platforms. Even on your Android phones, you can download the app Plus.
Well, introduction to the athletes in Heat 1, men T11 100 meter. Lane 1, Kapapa Manfred from Namibia with his guide. And lane 3, Kasinga Pedro from Angola with his guide as well. And lane 5, Lefika Makunda from Botswana, quite an interesting individual as well. And lane 5, we have the athlete from Moyama from Zimbabwe. We have Moyama from Zimbabwe.
Those are the athletes for the 100 meter T11 men Heat 1.
Well, this is your T11 Heat 1 men 100 meter. Who would take this one? Will it be the Namibian, Kasinda from Angola, or Lefika from Botswana, or will it be the Zimbabwean, Munjoma?
We will have to find out soon, Mr. Johannes, who is going to take this one. Is it Zimbabwe, Botswana, Angola, or Namibia?
Well, Kapapa is quite an explosive athlete from the start. Speculate how the race may be run. They're settling into their blocks, and if you're observing on your screen, you can see that the guides are helping them just to make sure that they do not make any false start, make sure that they're in the right position. Well, it's a very difficult job to do indeed, but yes, this is sportsmanship at its best.
There they go, ladies and gentlemen. These are the gentlemen look on the outside in lane 1. Looks like Namibia is taking this one, but Angola rather is coming fast in. It's indeed Namibia taking this one. Angola, Zimbabwe, and Botswana coming in for the 4th place.
Well, Kapapa ran this one very well, exploded out of the block and took this one in fashion. Trust me when I say Kapapa is a very explosive, or he's a very interesting individual. This is what I'm talking about. He dominated the entire race from the block until the finish line.
Indeed.
Look at the way he exploded out of the block. Quite well coordinated.
Up next,
The
ladies and
guide
gentlemen, will be Heat 2
with Kapapa,
of the T11
while the
men
Botswanan are struggling with the form.
100 meters.
These two guys, it's as if you're observing one individual running. Look at that beautiful running style. Quite very interesting. This is what we call professional, Mr. Norman.
Indeed, Mr. Johannes, there you could just see from the set on that these two are indeed finding each other right from the start, moving in genuine as one piece. and there's no hiccups in terms of arms and legs moving at the same time, at the same pace, and ensuring the goal. Therefore, for this T11.
From the arm swing to the strides, this was very interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, another exciting event coming up in 2026. That is the first ever to happen on African ground, is the Youth Olympics in Senegal, Dakar. That is a jump for bib number 385 in the long jump for Special Olympic men. Yes, that is the Youth Games from the 21st of October to the 13th of November 2026 in Dakar, Senegal. This will be an historic event for the first time in Africa. Such an Olympic event is hosted, or an Olympic event is hosted, will be history in the making coming 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second call for the men 100-meter semi-final 2, as well as the final call for the
Bongiseni
100-meter
from
men
Eswatini taking the
semi-final
jump.
1.
That's bib number 379.
Back to the javelin. The girl from Zimbabwe is about to make her throw. Will she make this javelin fly? It's quite interesting, quite a powerful fellow.
Ruanga Tinashe from Zimbabwe, bib number 144. Are they still busy with practice rounds? We will soon have to find out. In the meantime, Eswatini will be taking the run-up for the long jump.
Well, back to hit 2. Up next on the track, it will be hit 2 for T11 men.
That was Mohamed Shagon from the Eswatini taking his jump there.
They are just practicing.
From Zimbabwe, bib number 146. And that is Alicia Machekera. Alicia Machekera from Zimbabwe, who took her practice throw.
Well, the South African look very powerful. You can see she is in shape for this. Well, for those of you that are wondering what she's putting on, well, that's just to prevent back injuries. It's well common in javelin. And that is Stefan Hook.
Taking the run up.
Very explosive indeed. Quite a beautiful
Take
throw.
a big one there, past the 40-meter mark there.
Ooh.
That is indeed a huge one for the South African.
You know what they say, Mr. Norman? They say it's not the South African DNA, it's just South Africa.
On the replay, bib number 391 from Namibia, it is Modhuvi Kachivive who took that one. Namibian on the javelin throw, taking it easy there, moving past the 30-meter mark.
Well, I believe, Mr. Norman, these athletes are trying to intimidate one another before the main show.
Indeed. Another Zimbabwean taking it just there for some arm warm-ups.
It seems she's not interested in demonstrating what she's capable of. She's like, listen, let's finish up with this warming up round. I want to throw and I want to make sure I take this.
Yes, indeed. I don't want to play around.
She's not here to play.
Yeah, there's another Zimbabwean, bib number 145, and that will be, as I said earlier, so Zimbabweans are 3 there, and it will be Kimberly Chahambwa. It's Kimberly Chahambwa from Zimbabwe, another athlete in the Zimbabwean team. Then we have from Namibia also 3, it's Paikia Karas, Carla Terblanche and Treasury van Wyk. These are the athletes for Namibia in the javelin throw. South Africa will only have Stephanie Hoek representing South Africa. This is the athletes in the javelin throw. In the meantime, we also have a T30, T11 still to come. That will be in heat 2. But in the meantime, we are focused on the javelin throw. That is bib number 146. Is another Zimbabwean, and she is Alicia Machekera. She is trying to get her steps in there correctly, making sure that she fill up every little gap in terms of distance and to secure enough distance. This is Machekera from Zimbabwe. Will this be for the record? It looks like a massive 40 there. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be keeping you updated with everything here. In the meantime, we have the long jump for Special Olympics men.
That is Matiba from South Africa. Well, he's about to take his jump. Look at the focus.
Number 304, Tato Shea from Lesotho.
Approaching the board and beautiful takeoff.
17, Haidongo Job, Gandhi.
Well, it's a white flag. It's up and back to the track. T11 men.
18, Kanyanga Zeka Shikumba from Namibia.
Mr. Norman.
The lane introduction that is from lane 1, 304, Lesotho, Tato Shea. In lane 3, from Malawi, Kabichi Stefano, and in lane 5 will be Namibia's Kayanga Zeka Chikumba. But yeah, we see more of them. We will have to just keep you updated of who the other athletes are.
Well, the athletes are settling into their blocks. And we have an extra athlete from Zimbabwe. We have Shea from Lesotho, Stefano from Malawi, and Chikumba from Namibia. And the athlete from Zim, this is your T11 man 100 meter. Who is a favorite here? The race belongs to anyone. Keep your eye on the Namibian, Kanyanga.
Everybody's ready.
good as we what a quite explosive start from Kanyanga. Kanyanga now with a guy trying to pull away from everybody, but here comes the Namibian. The Namibian is quite into the lead and he's pulling away from everybody. He's opening up the gap, not letting anybody get close to him. Straight to the line, dominated the race from gun to tape.
That looks like two Namibians over the finishing line for position 1 and 2.
Yep. Well, that was quite interesting. I'm interested to see who is this. It's not even Kanyanga. Well, this is not Kanyanga, point of correction.
17.
Well,
Kanyanga was there in the second place.
Yes, quite an interesting race.
Kanyanga pulled off quite well
from the
but
start.
The guide looked like hold him a little bit back there from the start.
Well, they lost their rhythm.
Yes,
if you look at the arm coordination.
Rhythm, but the gentleman there in lane 3 definitely made sure they are in sync.
Well, winning that heat in a time of 12 seconds and 30. 12:30. Unofficial time. Well, South African approaching the board and take off. It's a no jump.
Indeed.
Well, it must be very painful when you throw or when you jump a big, long distance, but then at the end of the day, it's
a no jump.
It's a no jump.
It is indeed.
I can only imagine the frustration from the South African. Well, this is common in long jump. Sometimes you miscalculate your steps and it becomes a no jump.
Indeed, that is if you are not taking your strides as well exactly the way you should take it, it can be very difficult. Indeed, long jump is one of the most difficult events in terms of track and field, and that's what makes it special, the difficulty of it. Jump there from the Namibian.
Well, that was Paulinus.
It looks like a big one for him.
Keller from Namibia just took that jump. Well, that's a massive jump. Back to the Javelin. The Zimbabwean. She's struggling here today. But back to the long jump, the officials are really working hard here to make sure that their athletes are jumping on a pit which is well prepared.
That is the one.
And up next on the long jump, it will be Zimbabwe that will be taking the jumps. That will be Tambo, followed by Kanyama.
Close to the pavilion, we have the long jump men Special Olympics taking the jump.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen,
it is the athletes from
we have a few of the South African athletes who have achieved mainstream success after competing in the Region 5 Athletics Championships. We are well known of the world record holder, that is Wade van Niekerk, in the 400 meters, a prominent example for South Africa, who won a gold medal in the 400 meters at the Rio 2016 Olympics. Before his Olympic success, he was a known figure in South Africa athletics and likely competed in the Region 5 games. So that is the history beyond Wayne van Niekerk from South Africa. Also another example is the Caster Semenya. Another notable name in South Africa is Caster Semenya, who won a gold medal in the 800 meters and at the 2012 London Olympics. She is also a multiple world champion and has represented South Africa in major international competitions.
Well, Mr. Norman, she was quite an interesting athlete, claiming even 2 Olympic championships.
Indeed, and again, just the emphasis, these athletes are coming from Region 5 games and making it onto the world international stage. Another 2 are Michael Holy and Kyle Blicknote. which they say these two athletes are also mentioned as having achieved success after participating in the Region 5 games. Those specific details about the Region 5 participation are not really known, but or mentioned, and what they participated in, but these two athletes as well from South Africa. So quite a number of athletes going through the Region 5, and we will keep the viewers updated on local athletes from Namibia, Zimbabwe, Zambia, and all the member countries as we go through the next 3 days as we are going.
Yes, Mr. Norman. Well, up next on the track, that will be the men 100-meter T12. Well, lane 1, we have Faustino Daniel Panza from Angola.
Lucky from Botswana.
Oh,
It's a Botswana.
it's a Botswanan.
Bib number 334, Simbanda Ashley Minele from Zimbabwe.
Lane number 7 and 8.
Bib number 290, Faustini Daniel Panza from Angola.
Thank you. That's the lineup, ladies and gentlemen. T12.
Well, this is the men
100 meters men.
100-meter T12
That is event number 40.
from Botswana, Zimbabwe, and Faustini Daniel from Angola. The gentlemen are ready. As they settle into the blocks. This is your man T12.
Is this a
100
T12?
meter.
100 meters.
There's no Namibian in this one. The gun is up. And they are off. That's quite an interesting start from the Botswana. He's already opening the gap and quite explosive. He's really punching this one down. Arms are pumping, legs up, knees in the air, and he's really running away from everybody. Quite a huge gap, and the Angolan coming in second place. And the guy from Zimbabwe in third place. That was quite an interesting race. The guy from Botswana, Pip number 296, took that one in style, and the Angolan coming in second place. Well, Mr. Norman, this was quite an explosive, interesting race.
Botswana making sure to take that one. Let's look from the replay. As you can see, right from the start, going strong there with his guide. Not playing any jokes here, going stride by stride in the right direction, and that is to the finishing line, making sure to finish strong. Coming over is the other athlete with his guide, and the Zimbabwean coming in for the third place.
Well, that was quite interesting, and he took that one in a time of 12:93. The wind speed is legal. Unofficial time.
Yeah, that's a plus 0.3, which actually shows us there's almost no wind. Quite interesting. It's a lovely day, as we said, for athletes in terms of track and field. This is the perfect weather you want to participate in.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, will be the T12 100 meter men semi-final 2 T12 100 meter men, ladies and gentlemen.
We are currently having the T12 men. That is the second heat that will come in for the T12. And we will soon have that lane introduction for these athletes in the T12 men. Will this be Angola's Faustini? Is Botswana along the mix there? Doesn't know. South Africa. We will have to find out soon, and we'll keep you also updated on that in terms of the athletes on the track. The weather is beautiful here in Swakopmund. Sun is shining bright here in Swakopmund, and lovely weather. Wind is almost zero. Very light wind, or even if you could say it is previous measuring was a 0.3 plus 0.3, so that means in terms of a positive wind for the athletes running, but that is indeed minor.
Well, Mr. Norman, like I said earlier, this will be a very interesting day. Quite right weather for sprinting. It's warm, not cold, no injuries expected in this type of weather condition. Well, we expect fast times from the 100 meter.
That is it. And we have been seeing some good times here from the athletes in terms of track this morning.
Well, this will be one of the interesting heat as well. Back to the long jump. Namibia will be taking the jump next.
Talking of the long jump, Namibia is quite fortunate to have one of its rising stars in terms of long jump. That is Lionel Kutsia, who is making quite strides on the international arena currently, and we are just fortunate to have such athletes in the mainstream. So recognized as a sports star at the Namibian Sports Awards. He is also involved in athletics. That is Lionel Kutsia, who is currently also in Europe with a tour, and is showing quite good results across or on the other side of the Namibian borders. Now in para-athletics, so it looks like we are going to have our lane introduction, or rather our athlete introduction.
Yes,
Mr. Johannes.
There by the Javelin woman Javelin throw, but back to the long jump beat again. Libya taking a jump, quite an interesting jump indeed. Like I say today, this jumping pit,
First athlete,
it will be their
bib
performing
number
ground. It's their
128,
stage.
Garas
Whoa.
Pekia from Namibia.
Garas Pekia from Namibia.
Next athlete,
Bib number
bib
128.
number 130.
Well, bib number 130, that is Kala from Namibia.
Bib number 131,
Quite an interesting athlete.
Van Wyk,
And
Tresley, Namibia.
Bib number 131, that is Van Wyk Tresley
Bib
from
number
Namibia.
144,
And bib number 144,
Runanga Tinashe from Zimbabwe.
Runanga Tinashe from Zimbabwe.
Bib number
Powerful
145,
lady indeed.
Kachambwa Kimberly
And
from
bib number
Zimbabwe.
145 from Zimbabwe as
Bib
well.
number
Kimberly
146,
Kachamba.
Chekela Alicia,
Bib number
Zimbabwe.
146, Alicia
Bib number
Machekera
269,
from
Stephanie
Zimbabwe.
Hook
And
from
bib
the
number
Republic of South
269,
Africa.
Stephen
Those are
Hook
the
from South
athletes
Africa.
for the
Looking very
Javelin
interesting
throw women.
and very strong. Who will take this one? We'll find out in a few minutes.
Yes, indeed. As we are having out our heats in, or our para athletes running, we can't ignore the fact that we need to also just make aware to the viewers that Anania Shikongo, one of our para athletes, was indeed also part of this stage here in the Region 5, a prominent para athlete who has competed in the Region 5 games and gone on to represent Namibia at the Paralympics during the Paralympics events across the globe. Another one is indeed Johannes Nambala.
Well, Johannes Nambala and Anania Shikongo quite well dominated the Paralympic stage, be it Paralympic games all over the globe.
Yeah, there's also recently Laya Ishitili, who just opened up the para world for us.
And that was just not long ago.
Yes, this is an athlete that also comes from the Region 5 games and was also recognized as the sports star in Namibia.
Well, for those of you that are wondering why are we giving you all this information, we are just trying to show you that these games are very important.
Indeed, we also just want to bring the emphasis on previous para athletes and mainstream athletes that made their way or their debut also on the Region 5 platform. And so what we are actually trying to say is that these type of platforms are indeed necessary.
Presentation of athletes participating in event number 40, 100 meters at T12 men semi-final.
We will have
Semi-final 2.
another athletes
Lane
coming
number
in.
1, bid number 336, Pofu Ntanjoyo Nyozi from Zimbabwe.
Lane number 3 and 4.
Bid number 330, Piri Daniel from Zambia.
Back
Lane
to
number
the long
5
jump
and 6.
and the
Bid
javelin.
number 311, Kabichi Stefano.
Up next on the track,
from
this
Malawi.
must be the man 100 meter T13.
Bid number
They will be-
324 from the
this will be
Republic
very
of South
interesting
Africa, Masuku
to watch.
Shona.
Keep your eyes on the
Those
street on the
athletes
screen.
for the T12 hit to 100 meter semi-final.
This will be another para event. That is the T12 semi-final 2. That will be coming soon.
Well, back to the javelin. Trishalin just throwing the javelin, making it fly over the field. I hope it's quite enough to dominate this event. And right on the track, we have our para athletes that are preparing themselves. We have Zimbabwe, Zambia, wow. There they go, they explode off. The athlete in lane 1 is already pulling away from everybody. And here comes the athlete in the middle of the field. He's trying to dominate this and take it in style. Quite an interesting competition indeed.
From Zambia, Piri Daniel, with an unofficial
That
time of
was
13:30, ladies and
The
gentlemen.
athlete from
Can I
Zambia
see people from
taking it in
Zambia?
style in an unofficial time of 13:13.
Yes, look at that. That was the T12 coming in very strong there, showing us that this is indeed their platform where they look at that massive starts there in lane 4. Coming very strong is the athlete from one of our member countries in lane 4, coming strong, and the rest, that one needs a photo finish there from the electronic timing, just to make sure that we do have the correct athletes there for these position 2 and 3.
on track right now, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 100-meter man. What?
We are back at the javelin throw.
Can the Team Namibia, can you please sit down? We are blocking the view of the camera.
There
Team Namibia.
preparing. This is bib number 146 from Zimbabwe. This is
Team Namibia,
Alicia
can you sit down? We are blocking the view of the camera.
taking it for a massive one. And this just went past the 30-meter mark, almost on the 40-meter mark. This is Alicia Mechakera from Zimbabwe in the javelin throw for
Promotion
women.
of athletes participating
In the long jump, in the meantime, bib number 415 taking it way too far in front of the takeoff board.
Lane 1.
Bib number 254, Poka Mohapeliso Lesotho.
Lane number 2.
Bib number 223, Matakule Mwaza Latoya, Botswana.
Lane number 3.
Botswana in lane
100,
1.
De Cavallo, Rwanda, Namibia.
This is
Lane number 4.
the 100 meters for
Bib
men.
number 255, Mohana
This is the 100 meters for men.
Lesotho.
Lane number 5.
Bib number 222, Bitang Kopano Penyo, Botswana.
Lane number 6.
Bib number
This is the 100 meters for
171,
men.
Kupane
Currently
Alberto Atancio,
on the track,
Mozambique.
making ready to come in
7.
for
Bib number
their
154,
race.
Chimuchembere Arab, Zimbabwe.
In lane 1 we have from Botswana, from Lesotho rather, Piso Poka. For in lane 2 from Botswana, it is Waza Matakule. From Namibia is Ruano Dirgavalo. From Lesotho in lane 4, Mohapi Mohanu. In lane 5 from Botswana, Kopano Pitsang. In lane 6 from Mozambique, Alberto Kumbane. In lane 7 from Zimbabwe, Arab Chumu Chembere. These are our athletes for Heat 1 in the men's 100 meters.
All the countries are well represented. This will be a very interesting heat. Poker, Latoya, Ruano, Mohapi, Peyo, Antasio, and Arab. This is your 100-meter men under 19. Back to the javelin.
This is Namibia's bib number 130.
Kala taking that throw. Quite an interesting throw indeed.
That is the javelin throw. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Botswana in lane 2. Very fast there, but it is Ruano Dirkavalo who's holding on to this one in lane 3. Coming into the second place there. Botswana's athlete in lane 2. That's Wazalatoya Matukule, making it very fast there in the 100 meters for men.
With an unofficial time of 10:73.
Wow. Latoya from Botswana taking this one in style indeed, with an explosive start from the beginning and quite an interesting running technique. Grand to take.
Very fast there indeed from this athlete, Ruano Dirkavalo from Namibia, who indeed hold on to this one to secure the second place for now. Coming out was indeed lane 1, who was quite fast there with this one, Molapiso Poka from Lesotho, but couldn't hold on for that start too long. And Botswana pulling out is from the 70 meter mark, 50 meter mark, coming in very strong there. Dirkavalo not giving up, trying to push and getting in for the second place comfortably. Looks like Zimbabwe for the third place.
Unofficial time of 10:73. The wind is legal.
That's quite fast.
It's a very fast time.
It's quite fast, and we had a lovely wind here. Another plus 0.3 wind reading there. That is indeed a lovely, almost nothing wind or no wind. A little bit of aid in that in terms of, but still in the legal framework.
Back to the Javelin. Treasury about to take a throw. And she's off. Wow, that was quite explosive as well. The only question is it enough though? Well, she doesn't look happy about that throw.
Indeed, not quite satisfied with that throw. But in the long jump, it is Eswatini's bib number 179 taking there a massive jump. Back onto the track that will be the 100 meters for men, heat 2.
Well, will this hit be fast as the first hit? The gentlemen in hit 1 made a statement of 10:73. What can the gentlemen in hit 2 produce? Will it be the same? Will it be faster? Or will it be slower? We can only find out after this hit.
The viewers are just also reminded to inform friends and family, the entire nation, or share with those across the globe to follow us on the YouTube channel, or they can download on their Androids. That is NBC Plus, just for easy live streaming. Make sure that you get yourself on the different platforms. Those that are local, you can watch us on channel 283. That is on DSTV, as well as NBC2 and NBC Sport Namibia. Zimbabweans taking the Javelin there. In the meantime, we will be waiting for the lane draw, and we will soon introduce the heat 2 to the nation and those across the globe to know who is running in which lane. And quite an impressive run there in the first hit. Very fast time there with a 10.73, and the wind is fantastic, as well as the sun is shining bright, and lovely weather for sprinters here in Swakopmund.
Semi-final 2.
This is the semi-finals, heat 2.
The big number
177 from Zambia. It is Nathan Matete.
Lane number 2.
In lane 2, ladies and gentlemen, bib number 153 from Zimbabwe will be Chaka Borerwa Musa.
Lane number 3.
In lane 3, ladies and gentlemen, with bib number 251 from Lesotho will be Tuya Liakofa.
Lane number 3.
Bib number 195.
In lane 4, bib number 195 from Malawi,
Lane number 4.
Mosongo
Bib
Owen.
number 273 from the Republic
In lane
of
5,
South
bib number
Africa,
273
Jaco
from South
van
Africa,
der Stey-
Jaco van der
van der
Westhuizen.
Westhuizen.
In lane 6, ladies and
Lane
gentlemen,
number 6.
Bib number
with bib number 101 from Namibia, Brendan Kahana.
Lane number 7.
In lane 7, ladies and gentlemen, from Botswana, bib number 228, it will be Lucky Knight
The lineup, ladies and
Chivero.
gentlemen,
These
semi-final
are our
2
athletes
of
in
Rhythmic.
lanes for Heat 2. As we are making ready for Heat 2, will this be another fast race? The wind is still lovely and in favor of the athletes with a very limited wind assistance. And we are looking forward to this race. Zimbabwe taking the Javelin, bib number 146. Making it a very huge one there. Looks like over the 40 meters indeed. That is a huge throw for the Zimbabwean girl or athlete, female women in the javelin throw. She is bib number 146. That is Alicia Mashekera, who has a huge one there over the 40 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, we are indeed making ready for Heat 2 in the 100 meters for men. Looks like something happened. This could be a technical error. Or did some of our guys move within the blocks after everybody have been asked to sit down? And that is the false start detector. Every block is connected to the electronic timing. So if you just make any move within those blocks without instruction,
Can you please have silence
will be
for the
asked to leave.
starter?
There is the athlete.
And
That is the
Zimbabwe, can you
athlete,
please sit down? We are blocking the view.
And
Team
we will see
Zimbabwe.
what happened there. Was it a technical error? Looks like no one has been sent away. We will soon have to find out. Mr. Johannes, looks like everybody is still on the field, on the
Yes.
track.
Back to the Javelin, Stefan Hook.
Will
That
this
is
be
a
another
massive
huge
throw.
one?
Wow, that is a massive throw. Let's hope it's
in the
beyond.
50. It's close to the 50-meter mark.
Oh, she's just short.
That's indeed
Whoa,
a
back to the
massive
track.
throw.
Nathan, Maza, Blackoffer, gentlemen. Now the line in line 2 already pulling away from everybody. That is the line from Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe is really pulling away from everybody. Here comes the South African. Lucky. Now, who's it going to be? Right on the line.
The athlete from Zimbabwe or the
That is
athlete
the South
from
Africans.
South Africa there.
They are waiting for the last minutes.
With an
to bring
unofficial
in,
time of 10:78.
their
That was the
strength.
100-meter
And their top speed.
semi-final two.
Quite an interesting
Men
start by the athlete in
100
lane
meter.
2, Musa. From the
Takomborerwa. Let's look at the replay. Look there. Very
Bullet.
strong run.
Pulling away from everybody, trying
In
to
lane
open
2.
the gap, but the South African Jaco trying to track him down, but it was not good enough. In the end, who got it? Was it Jaco?
Indeed,
The Zimbabwean
The-
took this one.
the athlete in
in
lane
style.
2. Yaku in the second place.
And coming in the last place there from lane 3, that is Liakofa Nyuna from Lesotho, Zimbabwe. Musa took this one in style indeed.
From Namibia, bib number 130 in the javelin throw. This is Carla
Ladies and
Terblanche.
gentlemen, when you look
Is
at
this
the
the 40?
performance
looks like very close to the 40-meter mark. There is also a relevant or a valid throw.
Region 5 competition, specifically the
Back
athletics.
to the long jump.
It was
Man Special
dominated
Olympic.
by the South Africans, followed by Botswana.
The Namibian is about to take the jump.
Ladies and gentlemen, followed by.
Well, let's not forget the last hit
Zimbabwe.
was a bit quite slow.
So the
In a
performance
time
is
of
speaking for
10,
itself, ladies and gentlemen.
7,
The
8. These gentlemen
2022
are here to make a statement.
Region 5 athletics competition in Malawi.
That's
Speaking of
unofficial time.
athletics specifically
But
was
number
dominated by
390
South Africa,
in the long jump.
followed by Botswana.
It is the athletes
And
from
indeed,
Namibia
they want to maintain
in the
their
Special
record. It
Olympics.
seems like it, they want to maintain their results.
Now
It
up
is Quentin
And
next,
Guy.
countries such as Namibia,
the women javelin
countries
throw.
like Eswatini,
Officially about to
coming in
take
and take over the standings of
Air
the
throw.
past records, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Region 5 Athletics Competition 11th edition right here in
Well, right
Namibia
on your
Nature
screen,
Stadium.
the men
Swakopmund.
100-meter hit 3. They're warming up and preparing for the explosive performance in this one. Quite a bell structure from lane 1. And now back to the javelin. Treasure Lee. Can she do better this time? And approaching and releasing the javelin. Well, almost, but she didn't do.
She still has some time to take this if it's within the or not interfering with any other rules.
Yes.
She has 1 minute to complete her javelin throw, but it looks like she's still taking some time there, trying to figure out what is happening. Might be the sun is in her face, but these are part of the game. Some we have to bear, and she doesn't look comfortable at this stage. And will she be able to keep this within the 1 minute?
Well, approaching the line and releases the javelin. Well, was it good enough? Well, it was not good enough, and I don't think she's happy with that one still. Hopefully she will throw better in the next one.
We have a white flag.
Hit number 3.
Well, back to
Lane
hit
number
3.
1.
Introduction of
Hit
the athlete.
number 235 from Eswatini, Mahongo Amale.
Lane number 2.
Bit number 2.
Officials are still
84
taking the
from
measurements
the Republic of South Africa.
at the javelin
Bosch
throw.
Enrico.
Well, let's go to
Bit number
100
1,
meter
78,
man hit 3.
Bulube,
In lane 1 we have
from Zambia.
Magongo Amakle from Eswatini.
Bit
Lane
number
2 we have Enrique
193,
Bosch from
Mahobo
South Africa.
Filippo,
And
Malawi.
lane 3 we have Bulumbe Gilbert from
Bit number
Zambia.
236,
And lane 4
Simalane,
Magombo
Bazile,
Tilipo from Malawi.
Eswatini.
And lane 5
Bit number
Simelane
152,
Benzile from
Chimunya
Eswatini.
Terry,
Lane 6
Zimbabwe.
Chimunya Trey from Zimbabwe. And lane number 7
Bit number 1,
Kuza
02,
Chike Daniel
Namibia,
from Namibia.
Kuza Chike Daniel.
Quite an interesting race lineup.
Lineup.
All the countries are represented. Magongo, Bosch, Gilbert, Tilipo, Simelane, Trey, Daniel. Gentlemen, 100 meter hit 3.
This is track and field here in Swakopmund. It is the athletics championship in the Region 5 games, and as you have witnessed yourself in day 1 with all the events that happened in day 1, will these youngsters be able to pull off a better race than the 10.73? The wind is still in their favor. It might be a 0 this one. 0 wind, nothing is happening in terms of this. Will this be where they will hit the 10.70 or even the 10.6?
Expect a fast time from this one.
Let's see. Henrik There they come, ladies and gentlemen. These are the gentlemen in lane 2 from South Africa, Hendrik Bosch. But it is lane 5 coming very strong there. But it is looks like from Zimbabwe. Trey Chimunia.
Trey took that one in style. Out of nowhere, overtook the South African.
Yes, indeed. As you can see, this race is nobody is guaranteed about this race. That is an impressive time. That is an impressive time.
This will be a very
fast race. And wins is indeed
legal. It's legal.
It's legal. Even against them, that's a minus 0.7. So
headwind.
That is a headwind. So making it even faster here was a 10.47 unofficial in this 100 meters.
Look at that beautifully coordinated running mechanism. Stride for
everything
stride.
Working together.
Arms are pumping.
Yes,
beautiful stride.
Yeah, we might have a problem even here with the South African.
Lost in the last 30
in the
meters.
very last.
And Namibia taking that one in second place.
Is that Daniel
Kuzachike? Very interesting fella as well. Well, the Botswanian, or should I say the Zimbabwean, took that one in a time of 10:47.
That is massive.
Unofficial.
That is fast.
Headwind. Mr. Norman, this was very explosive.
That was fast. Well done to the youngsters, and we hope to see a beautiful final later in the games. Would definitely give us on the edge of our seats, as I'm currently doing.
And if we are looking at this, Mr. Norman, let's not forget these are just hits. These gentlemen are not giving it all they got.
Indeed.
Let's wait for the finals.
They are reserving a lot of that for the finals. You just want to make sure that you are in the qualifying times and make sure that you do not miss out on the finals.
Well, the qualifying athletes are already standing out. Those that took first place in all the heats, they ran fast times indeed.
And notice these talents that we are witnessing here today.
Back to the javelin throw
at the Swakopmund Unita Stadium, 11th edition. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the attempt, they're making an attempt, is the athlete from Zimbabwe at the
that was a massive throw.
Ladies and gentlemen,
was it by the South African Stephen Hook?
On the far right there,
will this be over the 50-meter mark?
Was it by Alicia?
Javelin. On the far right there of the field, there is the woman a javelin throw.
Well, I think it was Alicia. Up next is a South African. Back to the long jump. Man, Special Olympic. Quite an interesting jumping technique.
Taking it, looks like that might have been an injury there. Or was it just a celebration of the young men?
Okay.
Yes, it's going to be Stephanie Hook who's going to take this one. And that is bib number 269. Taking it very fast there with the right technique. Arms coming over fast. And that is just short again of the 50-meter mark. Stephanie Hook, who just missed that one again on the 40, past the 40-meter mark, but just short on the 50-meter mark for the javelin throw. Bib number 269.
Quite an explosive throw from Hook, Stefan. Like I said, she's one of the most capable athletes in this event today, but Alicia can also pull off an upset when it comes to this javelin throw. But let's not count out the rest of the athletes. They are doing quite well. Well, Stefan Hook, the only question is, has she done enough to claim the gold? This is your women javelin final. There is no semi-finals. This is straight finals.
Yes, indeed. This will be the javelin throw. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here in Swakopmund at Definitive Stadium, and if your friends and family is in the vicinity, let them come to Definitive Stadium. The location is right next to the dome. That is where the Definitive Stadium is, and you can indeed tell them that it is free of charge, no fees attached to this. Indeed, they can come and bring along a lot of, or as I shall say, pockets and pockets full of money for the kiosk. That is the coffee trailer, as well as the happy den where you can buy yourself something nice to eat and drink. So don't, if you thought of being maybe that you will not be able to have something to eat and to drink, you will definitely have something to eat and drink. Just bring along pockets and pockets full of money. But in coming into the arena or into the stadium, you will not pay a single cent. This is free of charge. Invite your friends and family to come and join us here at the Definitive Stadium in Swakopmund. The atmosphere is phenomenal here, and the weather is absolutely fantastic. We cannot emphasize that enough, as we are experiencing lovely weather here in South Africa, in Namibia rather, not in South Africa, but in Namibia, in Swakopmund at Definitive Stadium. You can follow us on the different platforms, that is YouTube, as well as the NBC Sport Namibia, NBC 2, and you can also do it on your Android phone. That is downloading the app NBC Plus, and you can live stream this event right here from the Definitive Stadium, as well as ladies and gentlemen, if you have DSTV, you can go to channel 283 and you will catch us live there. I am Norman Lucas, your host, broadcasting right here live from Swakopmund, along with my co-host
Muyanga Johannes,
and Olympic silver medalist in the 800 meter in 2012 London.
We will be going for a short break, and then we will be back on the air again. Thank you.
She won the Olympic silver in 2020 in Tokyo.
My name is Ndoripula Hamtumwa. I'm the chairperson of the Region 5 Youth Games. Namibia is known for hosting major multidisciplinary games. As you recall, in 2006, Namibia hosted this edition, and that created a platform for us to be able to host junior multidisciplinary competition, such as the AU Region 5 Youth Games. We have the systems in place, therefore Namibia is destined to host these major games. This is a platform where we shape characters, where we shape new ideals, where we create friendship, where we begin to speak about economic empowerment, youth empowerment. And this creates excitement. This brings in the nerves to make the competition great, because this is where we break barriers. Destiny is only shaped by those that believes in working with the youth. And for me, I remain indebted to these young men and women who believes that Africa must arise, and it can only be arise by bringing everybody together and bringing the youth at the center of development. My wish is that when all the athletes that are coming here, they must come with an open mind that dreams can become a reality. Sport has the power to create an economic enhancement in the lives of all the athletes. So I wish all the athletes that are coming here all the best, and as I said, all dreams are valid and they can be a reality through sport.
It is the Region 5 Youth Games 2024. We're excited for you to join us in the land of the brave, Windhoek, Namibia. We're also excited for you to join us on the socials, and we have 3 main hashtags for these games. And I've got my chairman here as well as my general manager to share with us the hashtags. Hashtag
On the Moment.
and hashtag,
I am Region 5.
and it is hashtag More Than Games. We're excited. Join us on those socials. Join us, share your videos with us, and walk this journey with us. It is Region 5 Youth Games 2024. See you there.
My name is Javelin. I am the General Manager for the local organizing committee for the Region 5 Youth Games, Namibia 2024. The beautiful thing about the Region 5 Youth Games is that is your biggest multi-sport event in the SADC region. From our side as the local organizing committee and from the desk of the General Manager, you know, all systems are running. And as a country, we can with confidence say we are ready to welcome 9 other nations into Namibia as early as from 29th of June. For the first time also, this is the 11th edition, but for the first time, Special Olympics is part of the multiple sports event such as this, which is the Region 5 Youth Games. So inclusivity stands out as a very big highlight. And then also, not only inclusivity in terms of special athletes, athletes of disability, but also women, girls and boys competing in different sports codes with equal opportunity. It's a very big moment for communities and the nations to gel, to come together, get to know each other and really represent the African Union vision. The main factor here is sports infrastructure development to enable everybody to have access to sports. Namibia always promoted the active participation of young people in arts, music, sport and so on, but one thing was missing, and that is that we don't have access to sports facilities for everybody that loves the game. These games is basically creating that. We are representing the government of Namibia. When they speak, they refer to boys and girls, able and disabled. There's no moment in these games, and over the times that I have lived in the sport, that I have seen leadership speaking with the same voice in terms of inclusivity. And that is for me the best space to work in, and that inspires me a lot.
Thursday at 7 p.m. on NBC2, step onto the field with Soccer Pitch, Namibia's premier football magazine show.
The rainy showers this Thursday have made this evening even more fantastic.
From top tier goals to locker room truths, our crew breaks down the game like no one else.
When it comes to the Women's Super League, we know who to look out for, and it is Nancy.
What a player! What a game! Hot takes on headline stories, deep dives into fixtures and results, behind the scenes scoops from club insiders. Get up close with the stars lighting up the pitch. Hear the wisdom of legends who've played it all. From local to continental and the globe, if it's football, we've got it covered. Your week isn't complete without it. Soccer Pitch, all in every Thursday night at 7 p.m. on NBC2. Soccer Pitch, for the love of the game. NBC2, your home channel.
We are double the trouble and double the speed. Join us, your hosts, as we take you on the ultimate ride through the world of high-performance cars. From the latest models to classic machines, and from racing cars to the muddy gravel of Namibia. This is Twin Turbo.
Here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky. A new chapter.
Well, welcome back to the youth game, Region 5 here in Swakopmund, Veneta, and right on your screen is still the Javelin woman which is taking place, and the girl from Zimbabwe just through right now. I hope the distance was good enough just to make sure that she's in the lead of the pack. Well, that was Alicia from Zimbabwe. She had been quite doing well throughout the competition as well. One of the athletes to look out for, or the contender when it comes to grabbing the gold. Will she take it, or will the South African Stefan take it? Well, Javelin is quite an interesting field item where it requires athletes to use strength, technique, and courage. Well, Stefan will be going up next, taking the javelin. Stefan Hook is from South Africa. Quite a powerful woman. Have she got enough in the tank to make sure that she gives us something beyond 50 meters in this one? We'll find out shortly. Measuring herself. And she releases a javelin in the air. Wow, that was a very massive throw indeed. Is it over the 50-meter mark? Nope, she just fell short, maybe with 1 meter to reach the 50-meter mark. Well, that was quite explosive, and that was very a huge, very interesting throw, and quite a massive distance that she covered with that javelin. She have quite an interesting technique.
Ladies and gentlemen, kindly take note. The next track event will only be at 11:50. Reason being the T women 400 meter, T12, as well as the women 400 meter, T13 will be straight finals. And therefore, the next event, which is the women 400-meter women, will be at 11:50. So this is your time, ladies and gentlemen, to stretch a bit, to walk around. For those of you that have not yet been to the sea, make your way there. It's just here close by. You can just walk down here, down the road, and you will be by the sea and dip your feet in the ocean a bit, and have something to talk about when you return back home, ladies and gentlemen. This is Region 5, 11th edition, right here in Swakopmund at the Benitez Stadium. Thank you.
Well, the officials are just taking the measurement, just to make sure it's a fair competition.
Focus should be on the javelin throw for women, as they are still busy with that event on the field.
Up next,
long jump for
right at the javelin,
just concluded.
From Namibia, Rhythmic,
some of the important events across
will be
Africa
throwing
and
next.
the globe. That will be the next event. Will be the Confederation of
She have
African
been quite
Athletics
struggling
will
here
be
today.
taking place in Nigeria, in the city
Hopefully
of Abeokuta.
this time
That is,
she'll get
from
it.
the 14th to the 18th of July 2025. Another major event will be the African senior champs that will be held in Harare.
Approaching the
in
mark
Zimbabwe
and releases a
in
javelin.
the
Is it
end
good
of
enough?
July. And
Well,
also later this year, the
almost.
first ever schools events.
It's a
Africa
good
Schools
throw
Games
as well.
will be taking
Just a
place,
bit
or the
short.
African schools games will be taking place
Compared
in
to the South
Algeria.
African one,
That is in
and
August
compared
in,
to Alicia from
2025.
Zimbabwe.
From there, ladies
Just
and gentlemen,
quite
we
a
will
bit
be
short.
moving all the way to
I don't think she is in
Tokyo,
her
that
form
is in
today.
Japan, for the World
But let's
Athletics
hope
Champs
she'll fall
that
within
will
the
be
top
taking
three.
place, from,
That was
the,
Trisha Lee
third
from
to
Namibia,
the
bib number
21st of,
131.
September 2025 in Japan, Tokyo. So those are some of the African as well as international or continental
Well, the spectators are here as
world
well.
events taking place over the next few months in 2025.
Now bib
Also
number
in
145
December
from
2025,
Zimbabwe,
we will be from the
Kachambwa
10th to the
Kimberly
30th of December 2025.
will be going up next.
The African Youth Games will take place in Angola, right on the top of Namibia. That is our neighboring country to the north, and Angola will be hosting
Quite a strong
the
fella as well.
African Youth Games.
Looking at her
in,
physique, she's very strong,
that
and I'm
respective
sure she's
country.
capable of throwing
That
that
will be making
javelin
us ready
further.
for the first ever
And she's off,
event
approaching
to
the
happen
throwing
in
mark,
Africa
and
in
releases
terms
a
of
javelin.
Olympics.
Quite a
Will
massive
be
throw as
the
well.
Youth
Well,
Olympics
is it a
Games
throw or no
that
throw?
will be taking place
Well, it is a throw.
in Senegal.
The white flag is
Dakar,
up.
and that will be the first ever to be hosted in Africa of that magnitude. And ever,
The only question that
first
remains is
ever
that
Olympic,
is it good enough to
Games,
get her in the
that
top
will be
three,
held in Africa, and that will be in Dakar, Senegal,
or to
from the
grab one of the
31st
medals?
of October
That was
into November 2026.
Kachambwa
That is when that event
Kimberly from
will be taking
Zimbabwe.
place, and the African Youth Games will be used as a qualifying platform for the 2020.
Kala, bib number 130 from Namibia, will be up
Dakar,
next.
Senegal 2026, and this is
She will
for
be
ages
taking this
15
throw.
to 18 years. So if you are turning 18 next year, you are still in that.
She's been doing
or
quite
under
well as
18,
well
that
in
would
this
be 15,
competition.
16, 17 years. Those athletes will be eligible to.
But let's not
qualify
forget, when it
for
comes to the
this,
youth game,
championship,
this is whereby
or
these
rather
athletes are given a
Youth
chance to prepare
Olympics
themselves for bigger games in the future,
2026.
be it
And
whether
major
it's
one for
Olympic,
Africa
World Championship, and
and
so
the
forth.
globe
I mean, after all,
indeed.
these athletes are moving to the senior
New
category,
boundaries.
be it next
New
year
great
or
boundaries in
the year
Africa.
after. Lokala
In the
approaching
meantime,
and releases
we'll
the
be having
javelin.
a
It's
javelin
right,
throw
quite a
still
massive throw.
on the
Yes,
court.
is it good? Yes, it's
And
good
then
enough.
A bit later,
It's quite good indeed.
11:50.
That was a
We will
good
be
throw.
having
The white flag is
the
up, and the officials will be
400
taking the
meters
measurement.
for men that will be taking place.
That
around
was
about, that time. There is 10.
Curler
minutes
from
to
Namibia.
12, that is 11:50. Please take note of that, and we welcome you all to the Benitez Stadium here in Swakopmund. Call your friends and family to come and not to miss out on this wonderful event.
Well, like we said, Region 5 is such a stepping stone for some of the athletes. Back to the history, fun fact about the history. Nigel Amos from Botswana, the 800 meter silver medalist from 2012 London Olympic, also went through this. And mind you, when he grabbed that medal from the Olympic, he was just a teenager. That means it wasn't long ago when he went through these Region 5 games.
To join us in Mozambique.
Well, the athlete from Zimbabwe will be taking the throw. This is beep number 146, Alicia. Can she do better this time? Interesting approach technique. And she releases the javelin. And it flies over a long distance. Well, that was a massive throw. That was Alicia from Zimbabwe. The competition for gold medal remains between Alicia, Stefan, and the rest of the field. Up next is Toby Stefan Hook from South Africa. The competition continue. She will be taking a throw. Well, Mr. Norman, we're still busy with the javelin, and it's been quite an interesting competition when it comes to the women's here.
It looks like they are quite well prepared for this, Mr. Johannes, if I have to give my honest opinion here. That is Paikia Garas from Namibia, Carla de Branch from Namibia, as well as Treasury van Wyk from Namibia. And then we have Rune Anka Tinashe from Zimbabwe, Kimberly Kahambwa from Zimbabwe as well, and Alicia Makakere from Zimbabwe as well. That is the only South African now taking it, and that is Hook, Stephanie Hook from South Africa, who gave us a massive one day, and it looks like it just went past the 40-meter mark there.
And she just came short of the 50-meter mark again.
Indeed. It looks like that's roughly a 5 meters there. To be in the 50-meter mark, but I guess she might have won close to the 50 meters, very close.
Well, who's going to take this one? It might be Hook from South Africa, or Alicia, or any of the other athletes in this competition.
Mashakera Alicia showed us also some good throws there in terms of her capabilities, and might just pull out one that we did not expect.
But so far it seems the lead is between Alicia and Hook.
That we will give it to the spectators within a formal victory ceremony, and where we will be able to find out who was victorious in terms of the first, second and third place for the javelin throw women. 3 countries, 7 athletes. That is in terms of javelin throw. It's a 600 gram that these women are throwing with. The implement is a 600 gram javelin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Region 5 Youth Games for 2025. Namibia, and the age target here is women or boys and girls are under 19, so which means they are not allowed to turn 19 this year.
No.
Or they are under 19 means they should be 18 and younger.
18 and below.
Yeah.
Well, the competition of the javelin is really heating up. The technique is, or should I say, technique is very crucial here. It's not just about power. You might have power, but if you don't have technique, that javelin will not fly over a long distance. But it's also about the angle that you release the javelin.
Indeed.
Because if you release it at a different angle and it doesn't make a mark on the ground, it will be considered a no throw indeed.
Yeah, Mr. Jonas, indeed, you need to be so careful with that in terms of determining the correct angle. If it's too high, it will not go that far. If it's too low, it will also not go that far. So you need that perfect angle where you need to release it so that it can make its way into the air.
Yeah, well, it's a white flag for Trisha there. Every centimeter counts in this tight competition. Well, let me say Trisha has been quite underperforming beyond her personal best.
But there might be different reasons, and we would not know what is happening today. But indeed, I think she would have given her best here today. She would have loved to give her best here today. But whatever the circumstances are, we are not aware of what is going on, and that would be not fair to her also.
Well, it must be very frustrating for her. You know, you can throw further than that, but there just comes a day where you are off. What is part of the game?
That is athletics.
Well,
you are only as good as your last performance. So that is what makes it so interesting, that you will never be the same, or it will never be the same unless you really work hard. You will be surprised by somebody.
And now Kimberly from Zimbabwe. Another beautiful throw by Kimberly. Kanchambwa from Zimbabwe.
That is also not one of her best, if I have to honestly give my opinion. I think she is also she might even give us a bigger one than that.
Well said, Mr. Norman, but let's hope they still have more chances, because they've been at it for hours now, and well, we'll find out in a few minutes if she'll give us something better, or is that all she got to offer today?
It looks like the electronic timing is also working very hard there at the javelin throw, and we hope that they are indeed, it looks like the display board to our side might not be functioning well, but we can follow up on that a bit later in terms of the electronic timing there. So it would be very nice if one could see actually what they punch into the system.
Yep, Kala now on the runway and releases a javelin. Well, it was a good throw.
That is way past the 30-meter mark, and yeah, it is happening. Electronic timing is also currently busy getting themselves together, and it looks like the man behind the scenes in terms of electronic timing is getting all equipment ready and putting away what needs to be put away. That is Saskar Bok from Namibia, trying to sort out all electronic timing equipment.
Yes, just preparing us for the 400 meter that will be up around about 11:50. Well, years of preparation comes to this.
Yeah, Mr. Johannes, another man that needs really acknowledgement is Mr. Henny Horn from Swakopmund, who indeed made a lot of effort to improve the track as well as that of the field, working tirelessly the last month and a half, ensuring that everything is ready for us to host this event of this magnitude, which is indeed commendable.
Well, they pulled off the impossible within a short period of time. They are the reason why we are competing on this track today.
This is Pep number 146 from Zimbabwe.
It releases a javelin, quite a massive throw.
A nice throw from her.
Well, it's Alicia. Like I said, Alicia
Machakera
has been doing quite well today.
That is way past the 30-meter mark.
Happening on the field right now is the women discus throw. Ladies and gentlemen,
she always releases the javelin with powerful
on the women
technique.
Javelin throw.
Like we said, it's about the angle.
It
The technique is not just about power alone.
Happening on the far right of the field.
Yes,
Let
indeed.
us keep our eyes and cheer for the ladies.
Mr. Johannes,
as they
is
attempt,
a
the javelin.
combination of power, strength, technique, release angle that will indeed give you that necessary flight of the javelin.
I kid you not, even if I were to compete with these women, I will not even dare. I feel like my arm just might fly along with the javelin.
That is indeed possible, because we will be trying to do it our way, and unfortunately, if you do not have that technique, you can forget about it.
Yes. And here come now Stefan Hook from South Africa. Can she do better? Can she give us more? And approaches, releases the javelin.
That's a beautiful posture from her.
Oh, that was a massive throw.
That is indeed over the 50-meter line, if I'm not mistaken.
Has
yes,
she finally broken the 50-meter line?
Just short of it, looks like that. Just short of it again.
Just a few meters.
That's another shot on the 50 meters, but that would definitely be a 48. That is definitely a 48 if I have to. That is roughly 1.5 meters.
Round about 48 meters is the moment. Quite a powerful athlete.
Yeah.
10 minutes to 12.
Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Region 5 Games, and you were witnessing it with us right here from the Finita Stadium. It is our honor to bring you this event live right here from the Finita Stadium in Swakopmund. If your friends and family are local and they would like to join us, they are more than welcome to come over to the Finita Stadium that is right next to the Dome here in Swakopmund. And it looks like the javelin throw is something of the past, as the athletes or the officials are gathering back to the main table at the javelin throw. And we will definitely have this medals victory ceremony later today. That will be for all the events that took place on the field. That will be for the long jump men that is in the Special Olympics. We will have a victory ceremony for them, as well as for the javelin throw for women. These events will have a victory ceremony a bit later in the day, but we will keep you updated and also bring these ceremonies to you. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, follow us on the different platforms. That is NBC Sport Namibia, NBC2. You can also get onto your Android phones and download the app NBC Plus and get it on the live stream there. If you have DSTV channel 283 is your best companion with NBC, definitely on that channel. You will not regret a single moment. We are bringing it as it is from the Finita Stadium. For now,
let's just say congratulations to all the javelin competitors for their incredible performance. It will be quite an interesting competition, and we'll be going for a break.
me, bro. Tell me, where's Region 5?
Region 5?
Yeah, Region 5.
No, miss, you're in the wrong place.
What do you mean I'm in the wrong place?
Region 5 is this side.
What is this side?
Swakopmund.
Swakopmund.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brother.
Yes, sir.
It's it, guys. We're in the wrong town. We need to go to Swako. Let's go.
Namibia, Namibia. From the sand dunes to the ocean tide, we rise together, hearts open wide. One love, one voice, one team. Running to the future.
Here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky, a new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to Vintic's rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations strong, not just to compete, but to connect, to grow, to shine. Our streets know struggle, our people, they know strength, and our youth, they know exactly what it means to rise. So step into our home, feel the beat of Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment.
And welcome back to the Youth Game Region 5 Athletic here at Veneto Stadium. Up next it will be the 400 meter women. We have 2 hits and we'll be starting with hit 1 shortly.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back after that break, and we are excited to be back and keep you updated of what is happening here at the Veneto Stadium in Swakopmund. We will soon have a lane introduction and just keep you updated with whom is running where in terms of the member countries.
On the track right now, ladies
that
and
race,
that is the 400 meter.
it will be the 400 meters heat 1.
The 400 meter women, ladies and gentlemen, semi-final 1.
It will be Zimbabwe, Namibia, Lesotho, Malawi, Eswatini, and Botswana. Well, a representation of the member countries in this one, Mr. Johannes.
All the countries are well represented here, Mr. Norman, and we are expecting a very fast time from this athlete, especially from hit 1. We have quite a few interesting athletes in this hit. The likes of Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe has been doing well over the event, and let's hope they will do much more here. Or will the other countries come out victorious?
This will be definitely something we all have to wait for and see. And that is the excitement building up here at Veneto Stadium in terms of the 400 meters for women. We will be soon giving you the lane draw. Just some athletes are getting themselves ready. And again, ladies and gentlemen, fantastic weather. The wind is actually next to nothing here in terms of it's positive or negative blowings, but we are happy and we hope that this will be a beautiful race for the athletes in the 400 meters.
Well, Mr. Norman, years of preparation all comes to this moment where we say preparation meets opportunity. This is it for these young athletes. They have been preparing for this for years, and finally the moment revealed itself.
This is indeed another opportunity, might be for some of these athletes in the upcoming African, the Confederation of African Athletics in Nigeria. And we might see some of the youngsters again next year in Mozambique in the same games. As it is,
of athletes are participating in event number 54.
ladies and gentlemen, we bring the lane draw to you.
Women youth.
Is as follows.
Lane number 1.
In lane 1, bib number 151 from Zimbabwe. It is Panashe Gomo.
Lane number 2.
In lane 2, from Namibia, bib number 116. This will be Aunise Linbu. In lane 3, ladies and gentlemen, from Lesotho, bib number 245, Seleso Tabiseng. In lane 4, bib number 117 from Namibia, Kambiri Kazadio. In lane 5, bib number 184 from Malawi, Enelesi Banda. In lane 6 from Zimbabwe, in bib number 138, Varezo Shoko. In lane 7 from Eswatini, bib 240, Bali Zungu. And in lane 8, ladies and gentlemen, from Botswana, it is bib number 209. It will be Wedu Matiwe. Another athlete to watch out, Mr. Johannes, is Namibia's Kambiri Kazadio, which might be another thorn in the flesh for the rest of the athletes. But that would definitely give us the end result at the finish of this race.
Well, Mr. Norman, this will be a very interesting race. Will Kambiri pull it off today? She has been quite a dominant athlete over the years. Well, let's see if she will shine here today.
Also representing Namibia at various international youth games in terms of of athletics. That is Kambiri Kazadio. And we are looking forward to this race. Nevertheless, we are looking forward to the Zimbabweans as well.
The athletes are settling into their block from Gomo, Limbu, Saloso, Kambiri, Banda, Shoko, Mbali, Wedu. This is the women 400 meter semi-final, hit 1. Who is the favorite here? We're about to find out. Good Ramsey Kambiri with his first step towards immortality. She's already overtaking the girl in the next lane. She's already charging up onto the athlete from Zimbabwe, Eswatini as well. Kambiri she's really into the lead at this point of time. Kambiri, back stride, pumping arms, legs are moving. She's overtaking everybody like a train track. She is moving at a high speed. Has she miscalculated? Can she keep up with this pace until the end of the race? She's strong as an axe. She's really moving at a fast pace. The rest of the athletes are not good enough to catch up. Now here comes the Botswanan in second place. The Zimbabwean coming also in second place as well. Overtaking Kambiri, maintaining the pace. Gun to tape. No one is good enough to catch her. Great runners behind her, but none of them are good enough to catch up. Now the battle for second position is on. Kambiri pulling away from everybody. She have done it. It was good enough. She delivered, and yet in second position is a photo finish neck to neck. What an interesting race, Mr. Norman.
Absolutely,
strong
absolutely. Phenomenal there from this youngster, right from the start, taking the lead, making sure to get that head start, and she indeed keep it all the way, finishing in style, coming over the finishing line just as she can do it. That is Kambiri Kazadio all the way from Namibia. Fighting for the second place was indeed in lane 1 Zimbabwe's Panashe Gomo, who could not keep up with Kambiri's pace from the 300 meter mark.
Well, Mr. Norman, this is what we refer to as gun to tape. She gave no inch to any other athlete. Look at the way she strided from the block.
Going out strong there.
That was a fast pace, Mr. Norman.
Indeed. Making sure to go them one by one, killing it. Taking it strong. Look at those arms.
At the 200 meter
look at
mark.
it. Look at the posture.
For once, I thought she was pulling an hamstring.
Very not too bending, not too much forward, not too much up straight. Perfect bend there in terms of gravity.
When it comes to this last stage of the 400 meter, what you want to do is pump your arm, and she did that.
She did absolutely that. That is Kambiri coming in for the fight now. Botswana. Zimbabwe indeed in the second place, Botswana in the third place for this race. That was lane 2 was Zimbabwe's Panishe Komo, who took that one in the second place.
Kambiri took this one in an unofficial time of 56.73. The win is legal.
That's a nice wind. The wind indeed was beautiful. That is actually a negative 0.7, and that is quite a lovely wind. That's the type of wind you want. And yeah, there we have a lovely wind this morning here in the coastal town of Swakopmund. If you are currently not, we have also our mascot in the arena. That is the Region 5 mascot. It is the Rhino who is in the arena and giving us there some of his waves and giving want to cheer up some of the athletes in the pavilion. If you are watching from our different platforms, we have just brought in our mascot. He wants some local music and he says, "Own the moment." That is the Rhino mascot for Region 5. Look at the gentleman is giving it.
Well, Mr. Norman, I must say that is quite entertaining.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Up
That's where we are going.
Will be the 400 meter.
Our mascot giving there a nice time to all of our spectators. Yes! Chaba! Chi! Yay! That is the mascot. The official mascot for the Region 5 games has arrived in Swakopmund. He's been around the country and mostly in Windhoek. Yes, he's giving there like a chop chop. Yes, yes, yes sir, yes sir. Oh, now we are moving. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is the Region 5 games. A moment from the mascot. That is the rhino, which relates well to Namibia as well in terms of our animals here, and it is indeed a protected species by the Namibian government. This might be the white rhino or the black rhino. Both of them are indeed protected by law, and we also at this point in time we would like our spectators and our viewers to take note that we need to take care of our animal population in Namibia.
Well, Mr. Norman, moving on to the 400-meter semi-finals, heat 2.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Drawing our attention
This one will be a very interesting one as well.
It is the 400-meter
Well, keep an eye on the athlete from South Africa.
The ladies are looking ready and strong indeed.
Well, introduction.
There by the 400-meter mark.
In lane 1 is the athlete from Angola. The officials are just updating them on what to do.
Yeah, we are looking forward to this race. We have Angola, Zambia, Botswana, Namibia, Zimbabwe, Mozambique, and South Africa. 7-member countries in this race, and it looks quite exciting.
This will be one of the first hit. The only question is that can they beat Kambiri's time from hit 1?
Indeed, Carla Bauer might be another thorn in the flesh for the rest of the athletes, but looking at the names there from Zambia, Gift Sikala, from Namibia, Emilia Kamchasha, which might be giving us a nice show here and ensuring that this will not be an individual race.
Not at all. They will not let her have her way. They will give her money or a run for her money.
Indeed, indeed. This is Swakopmund, ladies and gentlemen. The lovely view at the back of the city center of Swakopmund. And we are honored to be in this lovely coastal town, one of Namibia's biggest tourist attraction venues. And when you move more to the south of Swakopmund, you will find Walfish Bay, and along the road of Walfish Bay you will find numerous beautiful dunes, which includes one of Namibia's most tourist attraction sightseeing is Dune 7, just close to Walfish Bay, which is part now of a national park and is also used as a tourist attraction in that area. Swakopmund itself has a lot to do here, from fishing to boat cruises, up to just walking on the beach itself. Lovely beaches here in Swakopmund. Mr. Johannes?
Well, introduction of athletes in hit 2 semi-finals women youth game. Lane 1, Bib 204. That will be Fernandez Margaret from Angola. Hit lane 2, Sinkara Gift from Zambia. Lane 3, that is Orethila Katso Laone from Botswana. Quite an interesting athlete. Lane 4, Kamchasha Emilia from Namibia, looking strong as well. Lane 5, Nyahuma Anesu from Zimbabwe. Will she take this one? She looks strong as well. And lane 6, Felipe Milena Josias from Mozambique. And lane 7, we have Sabetela from Botswana. And lane 8, we have the South African athlete Carla Boer. Watch out for Carla in this hit semi-finals. Well, Fernandez, Sinkala, Leone, Emilia, Anesu, Chosias, and Carla.
Another Botswana in lane 7, and a Botswanan athlete in lane 7. This is indeed making it 2 athletes for Botswana, in the rest of the member countries, 1 in this race.
All preparations are done. The stage is set. The athletes are ready. Mr. Norman.
Ladies and gentlemen, as they are getting themselves ready here for the start, we will take you through every single bit of the race. And they are ready. Athletes are on their marks. This will be for the 400 meters women hit 2. Athletes are ready. Start the gun is up. And there they go, ladies and gentlemen. This is a clean start. Look at Carla Bauer on the outside. Will she be able to pull off this one? They have done it with their previous record holders. That is Wayne van der Kerk. They did it in Rio 2016. But moving in, it is in lane 6 and 7. Coming in strong now. Will Carla be able to hold this one, or will we be seeing something else here in the inside lane? That might be lane 5. Coming in strong is Anesu Huma from Zimbabwe. This is Zimbabwe in lane 5. Coming strong. Carla on the outside. Will she be able to keep up with this one? And they are now head-on-head fighting for this one. It is Zimbabwe in the lead. Botswana in lane 3 coming in now. It is Uratile. No, it is indeed Carla Bauer taking this one. She reserved well for the finishing.
Wow, that was a fast pace indeed. I kid you not, Mr. Norman, this was a fast race. 56:90. Well, a bit slower than the first one compared to Kambiri's time. But this is not finals. Just a reminder.
Unofficial time.
And it's an unofficial time.
We have a negative wind of 0.7. That is awesome. That is next to nothing. Looking at the replay, Mr. Johannes.
Look at the way she strided away from everybody. She made sure to pull away from everybody. And this is what she was doing. Beautiful, relaxed form indeed. But the girl from Zimbabwe,
yes,
she
indeed
was putting on a show as well. Trying to snatch second place. This is now the last 150 meters. Analyzing Carla, just a bit relaxing, going off the gas. And the last 20 meters, 30 meters, Carla pressing the gas again, like pulling away from the Zimbabwean, taking that hit in comfortable fashion style.
Indeed, Zimbabwe taking the second place there in lane 5, and Botswana coming in for the 3rd place for this hit in the women hit 2. What a race indeed. Carla Bauer, who was not really putting herself under pressure in the outside lane, make sure she got that gap from the beginning. And then from the 200-meter mark, she really just cruised all the way down up to the very last end, where she was reserving actually every energy that she had. And you could see how she just bring back that energy and make sure to use it up to the finishing line.
Well, looks like we are expecting more in the finals when it comes to the women 400 meter. She have more in the tank. If she can cruise like that, the last 150 and kick the last 30 meter, you are expecting something very interesting in the women 400 meter final.
That is indeed Carla Bauer, who will be giving us with Kambiri a nice show there.
Yes.
But nevertheless,
the
Zimbabweans, I think they might have done this deliberately just to get into the finals, but we will have to see.
get into the leading position and off the gas.
And yeah, relax. I'm at an easy pace. I'm in an easy gap as well, so not much pressure on me.
Yeah.
Let me release the gas. I think that might be another tactic used by them. Yeah, just to show that we might keep our opponent under the impression that we are not that strong, but coming through in the finals will definitely.
The finals, they will surprise.
They will surprise us indeed.
Well,
was it a game plan or?
Well, everything when it comes to 400 meters is all about strategy, game plan, because before you even run this race, you need to make sure that you replay the race in your mind.
Indeed.
You go through in the dressing room over and over and over, and then you stick to that plan.
Right, looking there, it looks the three athletes in front really just took it right from the start, not to be left behind. The rest of the athletes struggled to get in line with them, but these three athletes right from the start just went out, and that is also how it ended with the three of them. The rest of the athletes trying to get in now here at the 150 meter mark, but at this stage I think it's a little bit late. For 400 meter athlete, we should have already pulled up right there from the 200 meter mark to be part of these three athletes in front. And as you can see, Bauer just used what she has and pulled off that one with a finish there. Zimbabwe coming in relaxed.
Look at that.
Even Botswana.
She was not even rushing for the line.
Trying to prepare themselves for elite competitions, ladies
well,
and gentlemen.
That was fascinating.
This is the 400 meters women. The first race with 56.73 seconds in that race, and race 2 or hit 2 with a 56.90 wind was fantastic in both races with a 0.7. That is negative 0.7. That is absolutely fantastic wind.
Yep.
Mr. Johannes, just to give our viewers just a little bit of again some of our platforms that you might visit us. That is indeed the YouTube channel where you can follow us. Don't forget to smash that notification bell as well, and subscribe, and make sure that you don't miss out on any future events of the National Broadcasting Corporation. You can also follow us on that is NBC Sport Namibia, as well as NBC2, as well as on DSTV. That will be channel 283. That will be where you can catch us as well. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have an Android phone, you can download the NBC Plus app and also get live streaming from there. There are so many platforms where you can definitely get these games from, or these championships from. Nevertheless, you can come and witness this yourself within the Finite Stadium that is in Swakopmund. If you are in Swakopmund yourself, you can come right down to the Finite Stadium, have a sneak peek of the happenings here in the Finite Stadium, and it is right next to the dome. That in the view currently there on the northern side, you can clearly see the dome there, and right next to the dome is where the Finite Stadium is. And please come, bring your friends along. Entrance is absolutely free, and you can get yourself something to drink and to eat at the respective stalls or the marketplaces here at the Finite Stadium. So you have everything in one place. Mr. Johannes?
Well, Mr. Norman, you said a lot, and I don't even have to add to that. That was quite clear. Well, join us here at Vineta Stadium. If you're at home and you are willing to come here, please come support. The athletes are waiting for you.
Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, our mascot also just came into Swakopmund right here at the Finite Stadium. That is Mr. Rhino, or Rhino, who is the mascot, and he is here in Swakopmund. It looks like he's going to give us a race there. Is he going to be put on electronic timing for the 100 meters? or are we making ready for the T11, T12 and T13 events?
I believe that would be the T11.
Or is it the
T12.
Rhino who's going to take this one?
That would be quite interesting to see him raising that costume.
Yes, you might be. Yeah, and look at him. Look at him. He's getting himself into the blocks. This Rhino, the mascot, getting himself into the block. That is the Region 5 mascot for 2025. These games are supposed to happen in 2024, but due to unforeseen circumstances, it was prolonged with one more year, and that is the 2025, which Namibia decided to host these events, and it will be definitely next year again. It will be hosted by Mozambique, and that is the 2026 edition of Region 5 Games. So it's a biannual event taking place every second year. And it is the mascot making ready for 100 meter, and there goes the gun. He is taking it in lane 1 now. Coming fast there.
Beautiful
Will
running
this be
mechanic.
for the mascot world record? Ladies and gentlemen, coming down the 50 meter mark now. This is for the personal best of this mascot, and it is the last 10 meters. He took a dip, but finishing there in style. He's the mascot.
He broke the world record.
He broke a record.
He
indeed.
broke it.
Indeed. Not a leg, but a record. It is the mascot entertaining the spectators here. He wants some cheers there from the spectators, those in the pavilion, waving at them. He's the mascot for Region 5, and he says, "Own the moment." That is the logo. This is the Region 5 Games, ladies and gentlemen, for 2025. We will be soon crossing over to, that is 15 minutes past 12. We will have the Javelin throw ceremony or victory ceremony that will be taking place at 12:15. So please do not leave your station. You can quickly go grab yourself a lekker cup of coffee and also something to eat, as we will be breaking now for a couple of minutes, and then we will be back on air again to keep you updated with everything happening here in Swakopmund. Till we see again.
Region 5! Hey, my bro. Tell me, where's Region 5?
Region 5?
Yeah, Region 5.
No, miss, you're in the wrong place.
What do you mean I'm in the wrong place?
Region 5 is this side.
What is this side?
Swakopmund.
Swakopmund.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey, guys, we're in the wrong town. We need to go to Swako. Let's go.
Namibia, Namibia. From the sand dunes to the ocean tide, we rise together, hearts open wide. One love, one voice, one team. Run into the future.
Hi, I'm Beulah Boyce-Bierkes, NBC Public Relations Manager, and I enjoy watching NBC Plus at home and on the go. Wanna get some ice cream, Daisy?
Get ready for the most electrifying sports event of the year. It is the 2025 NBC Battle of All, happening at the Aries Primary School Sports Field on the 5th and 6th of September 2025, and it's gonna be massive. Whether you are kicking goals, landing net shots, smashing spikes, throwing perfect darts, or going full fours in tug of war, this is your battlefield. Gather your squad and register now for soccer, netball, volleyball, dart, and the all-out classic tug of war. But don't wait, registration closes on the 22nd of August 2025. For more information, contact Adolf Chivinga at 081-320-9962 or send an email at achivinga@nbc.na or call Gabriela Olibile at 0812-809137 or send an email at golibile@nbc.na. Bragging rights are on the line. Pride, passion, power. It's the NBC Battle of All 2025. Be there or be told about the event. Let the battle begin.
My name is Ndoripula Hamtumwa. I'm the chairperson of the Region 5 Youth Games. Namibia is known for hosting major multidisciplinary games. As you recall, in 2006, Namibia hosted this edition, and that created a platform for us to be able to host junior multidisciplinary competition, such as the AU Region 5 Youth Games. We have the systems in place, therefore Namibia is destined to host these major games. This is a platform where we shape characters, where we shape new ideals, where we create friendship, where we begin to speak about economic empowerment, youth empowerment, and this creates excitement. This brings in the nerves to make the competition great, because this is where we break barriers. Destiny is only shaped by those that believes in working with the youth. And for me, I remain indebted to these young men and women who believes that Africa must arise, and it can only be arise by bringing everybody together and bringing the youth at the center of development. My wish is that when all the athletes that are coming here, they must come with an open mind that dreams can become a reality. Sport has the power to create an economic enhancement in the lives of all the athletes. So I wish all the athletes that are coming here all the best, and as I said, all dreams are valid and they can be a reality through sport.
My name is Javelin. I am the General Manager for the local organizing committee for the Region 5 Youth Games, Namibia 2024. The beautiful thing about the Region 5 Youth Games is that is your biggest multi-sport event in the SADC region. From our side as the local organizing committee and from the desk of the General Manager, you know, all systems are running. And as a country, we can with confidence say we are ready to welcome 9 other nations into Namibia as early as from 29th of June. For the first time also, this is the 11th edition, but for the first time, Special Olympics is part of the multiple sports event such as this, which is the Region 5 Youth Games. So inclusivity stands out as a very big highlight. And then also, not only inclusivity in terms of special athletes, athletes of disability, but also women, girls and boys competing in different sports codes with equal opportunity. It's a very big moment for communities and the nations to gel, to come together, get to know each other and really represent the African Union vision. The main factor here is sports infrastructure development to enable everybody to have access to sports. Namibia always promoted the active participation of young people in arts, music, sport and so on, but one thing was missing, and that is that we don't have access to sports facilities for everybody that loves the game. These games is basically creating that. We are representing the government of Namibia. When they speak, they refer to boys and girls, able and disabled. There's no moment in these games, and over the times that I have lived in the sport, that I have seen leadership speaking with the same voice in terms of inclusivity. And that is for me the best space to work in, and that inspires me a lot.
It is the Region 5 Youth Games 2024. We're excited for you to join us in the land of the brave, Windhoek, Namibia. We're also excited for you to join us on the socials, and we have 3 main hashtags for these games. And I've got my chairman here as well as my general manager to share with us the hashtags. Hashtag
Own the Moment.
And hashtag
I am Region 5.
And it is hashtag More Than Games. We're excited. Join us on our socials. Join us, share your videos with us, and walk this journey with us. It is Region 5 Youth Games 2024. See you there.
Every Thursday at 7 p.m. on NBC2, step onto the field with Soccer Pitch, Namibia's premier football magazine show.
The rainy showers this Thursday have made this evening even more fantastic.
From top-tier goals to locker room truths, our crew breaks down the game like no one else.
When it comes to the Women's Super League, we know who to look out for, and it is Nancy.
What a player! What a game! Hot takes on headline stories, deep dives into fixtures and results, behind-the-scenes scoops from club insiders. Get up close with the stars lighting up the pitch. Hear the wisdom of legends who've played it all. From local to continental and the globe, if it's football, we've got it covered. Your week isn't complete without it. Soccer Pitch, all in every Thursday night at 7 p.m. on NBC2. Soccer Pitch, for the love of the game. NBC2, your home channel.
We are double the trouble and double the speed. Join us, your hosts, as we take you on the ultimate ride through the world of high-performance cars. From the latest models to classic machines, and from racing cars to the muddy gravel of Namibia. This is Twin Turbo.
Here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky, a new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to Windhoek's rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations strong, not just to compete, but to connect, to grow, to shine. Our streets know struggle. Our people, they know strength. And our youth, they know exactly what it means to rise. So step into our home. Feel the beat of Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we are getting ready for the medal ceremony that is for javelin throw for women. We will be having a javelin throw, as we have promised you earlier that we will indeed bring the correct results to you in terms of the javelin throw that we have been keeping you updated earlier this morning. But we will in a moment share with you the first, second and third place medalist of this javelin throw for women. We will be joined by a number of dignitaries today and over the next few days, all the way from the different member countries as well as Namibia itself. Some of our local dignitaries will be joining us soon in Swakopmund. And yes, this is the NBC's live broadcasting right here from the Finita Stadium. And the officers get themselves ready at the different flags for the medal or victory ceremony.
Well, Mr. Norman, I must say regarding the women javelin results, when it comes to this, it's time for awarding. You know, they really demonstrated strength, skills and confidence, and the performance must be rewarded. The winner must be rewarded. And you know what we already say, there can only be one winner.
That's indeed true, Mr. Johannes, as we have witnessed ourselves that these young ladies showed really skill in the javelin throw, and top three girls indeed was the girls that we had in mind in terms of the javelin throw, especially the first two places. We predicted who will be in the first place and who will be in the second place, and that was accurate. However, the third place, indeed, we were still actually wondering about that one.
Yeah. Well, what an incredible display of strength and skills by these javelin women. Well, what we have witnessed here today, it will go down in the book of, or should I say in the history book. The athletes have truly pushed the limits, and now it's time to honor them.
Just maybe another observation, Mr. Johannes, to the spectators is that we will not be able to share any records with the viewers due to the fact that these events ages is not constant, and it's changing every now and then to under 16 to under 18. That is how it fluctuates. So it is quite impossible to have records in terms of the fluctuation of ages.
Yes, yeah, age fluctuation indeed. Well, up next on the track, that will be finals from Paralympics.
There is a T11, T12 and T13 finals for men and women on the track. Those are the T's. Later on today we will also have the 1,500 meter for men, as well as the long jump for men will also come up a bit later today. But in the meantime, we will be having the T30, T12 and T11 100 meter final.
Ceremony for
just a replay of earlier 400 meter from here to, which was very interesting and dominated by this was hit one. This was dominated by Kamberi from Namibia. Well, she did a great job in this one. Something to be grateful. And like we said, years of preparation eventually comes to this. If you've prepared, well, you shall receive.
Yeah, Mr. Johannes, as you see there, Kamberi coming in very strong there, not holding back anything, giving it all with a huge gap there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are making ready for the medal presentation.
Her Excellency Melody Chaurura, Ambassador of the Republic of Zimbabwe.
We will have our presenter from Zimbabwe, that is the Embassy of the Republic of Zimbabwe. Her Excellency Melody Chaurura as the ambassador from Zimbabwe. She will be accompanied by Mr. Freddy Muya Simata, or Simata Freddy Muya, which is the head of the Sports Commission in Namibia. And the bronze medalist.
The bronze medalist goes to the Namibian, which is Calder. With a distance of 35.05. Quite interesting and well deserved.
With a distance of 41.24
second
meters
place,
from Zimbabwe.
Our silver medalist goes to, ladies and gentlemen, from Zimbabwe with a distance of 41.24 meters to Alicia Mekekera. Alicia Mekekera from Zimbabwe taking the second place.
And now it's time to crown the queen from South Africa, Stefan Hook, with a distance of 45.67. She is the queen of Javelin here this afternoon.
45.67 meters from the Republic of South Africa.
That is Stephanie Hook, all the way from South Africa with a distance of 45.67 meters in the javelin throw for women. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be preparing ourselves for the national anthem of South Africa. That is the Honorable Minister from, or Her Excellency Melody Chaurura, the ambassador in Namibia for the Republic of Zimbabwe.
Murena bunu
right.
That is the medal presentation or victory ceremony for the javelin throw for women.
Quite a prideful moment for the South African Stefan Hook, taking that one home.
Yes, Mr. Johannes, we would like to thank the presenter, that is Madam Excellency Melody Chaurura, the ambassador to Namibia from the Republic of Zimbabwe, and she was accompanied by the head of the Sports Commission of Namibia, that is Mr. Simata Freddy Muya, who accompanied her in this medal presentation.
And that was hit 2 semi-final woman that was taken by the South African. Quite a powerful fella that took this hit in a fashion of 56.9 seconds.
Participating in event number 56, 100 meters youth women T11 final.
Well,
lane number 1, bit number 3,
back to the track. This is the 100-meter women T11 final. Lane 1. We have
326 Wanaza Sarafina from Zambia.
Lane number 5.
We have the athlete from Zimbabwe. Lane 2, we have the athlete from Zambia.
Mabandla Nokwande.
Lane number 7.
And lane 7,
86 Cadella Faustina from Angola.
we have the athlete from Angola, bib number 286. This is your T11 woman 100-meter finals. The athletes are settling into their blocks. Speculate how the race may be run anyhow. Will the Zimbabwean take it? Or will it be Angola?
We have 4 athletes making ready for this race. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. Who is it going to be? It looks like in the inside lane. Very fast here. Will it be the athlete and his guide and her guide coming in fast here? Indeed, looks like lane 4 and 5 or lane 4 taking it there. Is this Eswatini, Botswana? We will have to find out soon, ladies and gentlemen. Just to give some feedback to you.
Well, Mr. Norman, I'm truly disappointed by the Zimbabwean team. They are holding hands instead of having the instrument that need to be used for guiding instead of holding hands. Look at that. That is not professional at all, and I truly recommend maybe the team manager just to come up with a strategy, be it a rope. I mean, this will hold them back.
That is indeed going to be a hindrance. It will hinder you. But the athlete here, bib number 301, coming very strong over the finishing line with her guide taking the win there. And Zimbabwe in for the last place. That is position 4. That was the women in the T11 final.
Being marshaled in right now.
Looks like Lesotho who took that one. Yes. In the stands, everybody is happy. And we have our traditional dancers and cheering.
Dancing and singing.
That is indeed Lesotho being victorious in this one for the women in the T11. Next will be indeed T12 for women. Looks like that on the track. Final. This is with the Youth Games, ladies and gentlemen, Region 5. And we are witnessing it live right here from the Finita Stadium in Swakopmund. It's a place to be if you are not yet here. Make sure that you find your way here to come and support us right here at the Finita Stadium. That will be our second race in the T12.
Well, the athletes are preparing to enter the blocks. It's a headwind, but we are expecting something really fast.
The wind indeed picking up a little bit by little. Coming in a little bit stronger now from the western, southwestern side. And will that just be for warm-up purposes?
The athletes from Botswana and her guide just making sure that the block is where they need it to be, so they don't make any false start, neither remain in the block.
The previous wind reading was a negative 0.7. That is still a very good wind reading there.
Well, that's the athlete from Botswana, pape number 338. Will she take this one, or will the athlete from
number 57, 100 meters youth women T12 final?
This is the T12 100-meter final woman. Lane 1.
Bib number 298.
From Botswana.
Makuzi from Botswana.
That's Makuzi from Botswana.
Lane number 3 and 4.
Bib number 3.
Lane 3.
Komo Wimbaishe from Zimbabwe.
Komo from Zimbabwe.
Lane number 5 and 6.
Bib number 316
Line
from
5.
Namibia, Ipinge Dapewa.
From Namibia, Ipinge Dapewa.
Lane number 7 and 8.
Bib number 303 from Lesotho, Lebona Litebo.
And in the last lane from Lesotho,
for the T12
lane 8.
100-meter final.
This is the women 100-meter T12 final. Mafosi in lane 1. This will be a very fast hit. Keep an eye on the athlete in lane 6. Ndapewa Ipinge from Namibia.
And they are ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is for the gold, silver and bronze in the T12 for women.
Quite an explosive start from Ndapewa Ipinge, but the
but
girl
it
from
is
Zimbabwe trying to pull away from
taking
there.
the
But
lead
here comes
now.
the girl from Botswana. But now the girl from Zimbabwe trying to keep up with Ndapewa
But it is
Ipinge. But
Namibian.
Ndapewa Ipinge and the guide moving into the lead, and they are taking this one. Easy win.
Unofficial time of 14.
That is Namibia indeed taking that one.
The T11, T12, 100
She
meter
is the
women
queen
final.
of
Thank
100
you.
meter.
If you have just joined us, ladies and
When it
gentlemen,
comes to T12 women,
we are at the
We got so
11th
excited as
edition
commentators that we actually
of the
commentate
Region
over
5
each other, but
Men's
yeah,
Athletics competition
nevertheless,
right
well,
here
that
in
was indeed a
Namibia
good
at
race.
the Veneta Sports Stadium in Swakopmund with 10 member countries. We just witnessed
Mr. Norman, they almost lost their form.
meter finals.
Indeed,
Looks like it
the
was
first
taken by
20,
Namibia
30
with an
meters was
official
not
time of
that good,
14:65.
as the Zimbabwean
So
was
the
really
12th
out
edition
already,
of this
pressuring them.
event of the
pressuring
Region
them,
5
but
will
nice
be in
recovery
the
from them,
Mozambique, ladies and
coming back,
gentlemen. If we
finishing
have
strong
athletes that are
and
still of age,
leave a
we
gap
might
of
see
5
them
meters between the
next year
second
in Mozambique at the 12th
finisher.
edition of the
Well, Ndapewa
Region
is
5.
really an interesting athlete when it comes to this. But let's not forget, Namibia produced Paralympic athletes that have performed at the global stage at the Paralympic and came back with gold medals and silver medals. This just shows that the future is bright. Bright.
That is the T12 women final that just happened.
Well, Ndapewa took that 100 meter in a time of 14:65. Headwind -2. Unofficial time 14:65.
Yeah. Yeah, good yourself. Good, good.
Just looking for starters. She's not physical even, just to take a photo of her.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, will be the 100 meter T13 women, the 100 meter T13 women final.
Region 5.
Region 5?
Yeah, Region 5.
No, miss, you're in the wrong place.
What do you mean I'm in the wrong place?
Region 5 is this side.
What is this side?
Swakopmund.
Swakopmund.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brother.
Yes, sir.
It's it, guys. We're in the wrong town. We need to go to Swako. Let's go.
Namibia, Namibia. From the sand dunes to the ocean tide, we rise together, hearts open wide. One love, one voice, one team. Running to the future.
Here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky, a new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to Vintic's rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations strong, not just to compete, but to connect, to grow, to shine. Our streets know struggle, our people, they know strength, and our youth, they know exactly what it means to rise. So step into our home, feel the beat of Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment.
Get ready for the most electrifying sports event of the year. It is the 2025 NBC Battle of All, happening at the Aries Primary School Sports Field on the 5th and 6th of September 2025, and it's going to be massive. Whether you are kicking goals, landing net shots, smashing spikes, throwing perfect darts, or going full force in tug of war, this is your battlefield. Gather your squad and register now for soccer, netball, volleyball, dart, and the all-out classic tug of war. But don't wait, registration closes on the 22nd of August 2025. For more information, contact Adolf Chivinga at 081-320-9962 or send an email at achivinga@nbc.na or call Gabriela Olibile at 0812-809137 or send an email at golibile@nbc.na. Bragging rights are on the line. Pride, passion, power. It's the NBC Battle of All 2025. Be there or be told about the event. Let the battle begin.
At the date of birth of some of these athletes, you get to realize that.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the track and field event here at Finita Stadium in Swakopmund. This is the Region 5 Games, and you are witnessing athletics live right here from the Finita Stadium, and athletes are getting themselves ready for the T13, and that is on the track, T13 Women Final.
Yes, and we have different countries in this one. Countries are well represented, 7 athletes. We have Angola, Botswana, Lesotho, and Zambia, as well as South Africa.
Indeed, these are our T13 athletes, and these are athletes that can partially see or mostly see on their own, so that's why they are also in the different category. And just on the screen you see all the athletes in the different lanes, and we will be having 7 of them on the track, and they will be starting in the different lanes. That is 100-meter T13 women final, just for yourself to see that on the screen as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we are making ready for the T13 final for women, and that will be...
I see the athlete is kind of confused a bit, given the way she's doing her warm-up. She's kind of going with a solid line. Hopefully the officials, yes, officials
are showing there something.
Yes. For those of you that are sitting at home, please, this is not the time to judge. Don't forget, this is our T13 women.
And we are grateful to have them all here and ensuring that inclusivity, or that we have inclusivity and that we will not leave no child behind. Is our late President, His Excellency Dr. Hagi Kaingop, always said, we are one, we do not leave anyone behind. That is in terms of Harambe, leave no one behind.
Leave no one behind, indeed, Mr. Norman. Well, the athletes are warming up, some are jumping.
Looks like that athletes still have some difficulty.
Yes.
In understanding what to do.
I think the block also need
to be readjusted there.
To be readjusted.
That is bib number 287 from Angola.
Aurora.
It looks like the peer is going to explain to her exactly what to do, and that is so fantastic.
Sportsmanship.
So fantastic.
At its
now
best.
She understands it.
Yes, sportsmanship at its best.
That is indeed. And that's a clear indication that she does understand now what to do.
Well, Angola is quite well represented in this women T13 final.
Yes,
we have
three of them. Indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, by the 100-meter line, that is the 100.
There is no Namibian in this one.
T13 women final that we are about to witness. Ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere.
We hope that she will start correctly
yes.
in this race.
Let's keep our fingers crossed. Yeah, but I think she got it. She's ready now. The athlete from Lesotho really warming herself up. She's excited and she's ready. Mr. Norman, she's quite an energetic fella.
That is Mamakoa Lipakela from Lesotho. Will she be able to take this one? Or might our athlete from Angola, bib number 289, just be the one? This is the final?
Will it be the girl from Botswana?
Yes.
Or the one from South Africa?
Indeed. Many to name. Malaka Laka. That is Malaka Laka. Mabitsela, all the way from South Africa. Zambia's Christina Mbewe in the mix with Tita Lopez, all the way from Angola. These are our athletes in. We will soon do the lane introduction to you, ladies and gentlemen. In the meantime, please take note that you may inform your friends and family to follow us live right here from the Finita Stadium. They can come in to the current location that is right here at the Finita Stadium. That is right next to the dome.
Participating in the 100 meters Youth Women T13 final. Lane number 1.
Bib number 2.
In lane 1, bib number 287 from Angola, Margarida Bunda. In lane 2, ladies and gentlemen, with bib number 299 from Botswana, it is Disele Baitsepo. In lane 3, bib number 289 from Angola, Aurora da Silva. In lane 4, bib number 302 from Lesotho, Mamakoa Lipakela. In lane 5, bib number 285 from Angola, Tita Lopez. In lane 6, bib number 327 from Zambia, it is Christina Bewe. In lane 7, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from South Africa, it is Malaka Laka Mabitsela from South Africa. These are our lane draws for the 100 meters women in the T13 final.
That's event number 58.
Mr. Norman, this will be an interesting race as well.
Indeed, Mr. Juarez, looking forward for the finishing of this one, where we might have a close call in some of the first 3 places. Or will this be an individual pull away?
Ooh, we are about to find out.
As the athletes get themselves ready, ladies and gentlemen.
Bonda, Desiree, Aurora.
Well focused.
And
there they go, ladies and gentlemen. Indeed, our athletes started well off. Looking on the inside lane, it is Angola going fast there. Margarita Bunda taking it very fast, coming into the 2nd place. Lesotho, Botswana, another Angolan trying to fight there for the 4th place. But it is Margarita
Bunda dominated that race, and she really came for this, and she's standing on business.
On business there.
Wow.
Lesotho's Mamakoa coming in for the 2nd place.
Wow, she's also powerful. Wow, look at Bunda. Bunda pulled away from everybody.
Right from the start.
The athlete from Lesotho, Lipakela, trying to close the gap, chasing it down, but she ran out of track. But the Botswanian, Desiree, she was almost in the lead, but she started falling back. But Bunda, the form, arms are pumping,
everything works together.
Legs, knees up.
Look at those strides. Perfect. This is what you want from a sprinter. Indeed, a fight there for the 3rd place between Botswana and Angola.
They were neck to neck on that one.
What a race here. Dominated right from the start by Mbunda Margarita.
Right in front of you is a woman final, 100 meter.
That will be another interesting race.
Moving towards the starting blocks, onto the track now.
Being marshaled in there, it is the 100-meter women final, as I alluded earlier. And that is the 100-meter final.
In this race, we have the girl from Botswana, South Africa, Zimbabwe, Namibia, Zambia.
Another Botswanan.
And South Africa. Who's the favorite in this one? It all comes to the finish line.
Indeed, thinking of our own sprinters, Beatrice Mazilingi and Christine Boma, who was also part of these games, remembering 2018 in Botswana in the Region 5 games, where they definitely showed some talent in terms of the Region 5 games in athletics, moving all the way down to the real Olympics in a few years back, where Christine Boma was indeed a silver medalist in the 200 meters. And this will be the lane draw for what we will see a little bit later. And Beatrice Mazilingi in the 6th place, representing Namibia's 6th place in the Olympic Games. Silver medalist Christine Boma, also coming from these Region 5 games, Namibian sprint sensations.
Well,
Mr. Johannes.
Well, we do have a Namibian representing us in this one. That is Lizel Munyaza.
Lizel Munyaza, all the way from the Garat region, Ludritzburg. And that's where she's hailing from. Will she be able to make us proud here in, or the nation, Namibian nation, will she be able to make the Namibian nation proud, rather, in this race here, as we are going to see the 100 meters unfolding.
Well, we have Botswana, Malawi, Zambia, Zimbabwe, and South Africa. Last but not least, we have Namibia.
Lizard Munyasa also represented the Namibian School Sports Union in the ISF games in Brazil. That was 2 years back in 2023 when she was representing Namibia at the ISF, that's the International Sports Federations, School Sports Federations games in Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. That is where it took place, and she was one of the athletes representing Namibia in the 100 and 200 meters respectively. Will she be able to pull off this one, or will South Africa, Zimbabwe, Botswana not to be left behind? As we have seen, they are coming very strong.
Presentation of athletes
at the last
participating in event
30
number 59,
30 to 30 meters. They are very powerful.
Final. Lane number 1.
Right, there's a presentation of the following women 100-meter finalists in lane 1. Orabire Lusati from Botswana. Lane 2. Kondowe Amanda from Malawi. Lane 3. Chongo Chila from Zambia. And lane 4. Sandy Shalom from Zimbabwe. Lane 5. Mutiwa Same Amantle from Botswana. Lane 6. Chingono Haley from Zimbabwe. Lane 7. Line Wenzel from South Africa. Lane 8. Munyaza Lizzo from Namibia. Wow. From Orabile, Amanda, Chila, Shalom, Same, Haley, Vanzel, and Lizzo. We have 2 Zimbabwean
a full house indeed, and
in this 100-meter women final. Keep your eye on Vanzel, and don't forget Lizelle on your far left. We also have 2 athletes from Botswana. Athletes are getting ready, settling into their blocks. Who will be crowned as the 100-meter youth game region 5?
The champion.
As the queen of 100-meter.
Gold medalist.
Gold medalist.
Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. That might be a false start. That might be a false start.
From the inside lanes or in the center.
We would love to see a replay there on this one. Definitely look at this. Up. And indeed, lane number 3.
That is Chila from Zambia.
Lane number 3.
Chila from Zambia, just false started.
Will this be a warning or will this be a red card?
Rosa rules, Mr. Norman.
We will have to find out what the starting team will decide on this one.
Let's hope the gun malfunctioned.
That could be another problem. And then they will show us a green card. Or if they want to show a warning, might be, remember they have the false start detecting device on that, so it would definitely be looked at, and you can see there's the team of officials caucusing, making sure that they do send out the correct message or correct decision at the end of the day. Moving in front of lane 3.
Well,
is one of the officials. That is indeed a red card.
It's very sad.
It's sad for
her to be disqualified.
Bib number 210. Unfortunately, have to leave. No, bib number 181. Have to leave. Bib number 181, unfortunately, have to leave. Those are the rules of the game. And she went quite ahead of everybody.
Wow, it's very sad.
Indeed. However, she will come back stronger. That I can guarantee.
She will.
Let's remember that name, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first disqualification for this competition. Lane number
that
3,
will be Chila
from Zimbabwe.
In lane 3.
From Zambia, sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Chila
from
Congo from Zambia had to leave. And we will remember that name, Chila. Will she come back stronger than before? Will this just be another big obstacle that she will definitely get through? Making themselves ready. Starting team, starter assistants are satisfied. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. This is indeed a fair shot. Look at in the inside lane. Looks like that we're going to be a head-on-head. Who is this? Botswana!
Botswana taking it.
It is Botswana taking it easy there over the finishing line. South Africa and another Botswana fighting there for the second place.
Well, that was Same Amandle from Botswana, raising a flag proudly.
Botswana indeed.
Moment of joy, celebration.
Very happy for this moment. Jumping up and down is the athlete from Botswana. That was a 12-5, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 12-5.
Against a very strong headwind.
Strong headwind with minus 2.7. That is impressive. That's impressive with such a strong wind.
Ooh. That means she can even fall under 12 seconds.
That could be another.
Look at the way she was striking away from everybody. Neck to neck in the second place.
In the second place is our counterpartner.
Zimbabwe.
Is it a Zimbabwean?
Yes, Zimbabwean coming in second place.
South Africa in the third place.
In the third place. Fourth place, Zimbabwe as well.
Zimbabwe and Botswana and Angola.
Well, Lizzo did not deliver yet today.
She did not deliver indeed.
It could be factors that are contributing. We saw her being very explosive in the semi-finals yesterday. Well, it is part of the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, looking at that last replay there, coming out strong there indeed is the Botswanan athlete, going in, having momentum, pushing hard, and continue to swing those arms strong, and look at those strides perfectly. Perfectly.
Same Amandle.
And there they go over the finishing line.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be going for a break, and we will catch up with you after lunch. Thank you and goodbye for now.
We'll be back with more action.
We will be going for a lunch break.
Here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky. A new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to Vintic's rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations strong, not just to compete, but to connect, to grow, to shine. Our streets know struggle, our people, they know strength, and our youth, they know exactly what it means to rise. So step into our home, feel the beat of Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment.